squeaky wheel gets the kick.
Bittomann, I like that. Mystic took over. He was on the camera for just a brief while, and then that camera died. He's just too cute. It can't handle it. That's all it is. And that's the only reason I haven't had a cat cam on him anymore. I'm afraid the other camera will die, too. Welcome in, everybody. Good morning. It's Sunday. How you doing? It's good to see you all here. Mr. Steel Rose, Nicomancer Crudus, Duncan Thrax, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here right before I started. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I was a little late. I'm always late on Sundays. I don't give myself enough time, I don't think, from the time my alarm goes off. And Killick, Susie, and yeah, welcome in, everybody. Good to see you here. I'm really disappointed in myself for yesterday. I did not work on the computer. I just didn't have time. It's really what it was. I had too much I was trying to get done. But it's still like a top priority for me to get to. I've got to get it done. Sunday is a good day for being late. That's true. If I'm going to be late on any day of the week, Sunday mornings is not the worst day of the week for that to happen. No question about that. Also, I hope you brought coffee. And don't forget, you should probably watch Jaws here in the next, month and a half. You know, it'll be an appropriate time for that. Maybe think around July 4th. Hey, Winter Slice, how you doing? I didn't have anything else I was going to say. I don't really have anything that really happened this weekend that was, like, noteworthy. I mean, lots of really stupid news. But yeah, So that's all I got. Is I really wanted to work on the Windows XP machine, the Athlon PC, and just didn't have the time as much as I wanted it. And because it's going to take me a lot of time, I'll tell you what I got to do with the Windows XP machine. I only have 2 floppy drives, 2 3.25 floppy or 3.5-inch floppy drives. One doesn't work, and the other does. Funny thing is, the one that doesn't have a faceplate is the one that works, but the one that has a faceplate doesn't work, and that faceplate doesn't fit on the one without the faceplate. So it's kind of sucky. It's like, I wish I could take the faceplate, at least make this useful. But anyway, I digress. So the floppy disk really has more pertinence in the Pentium 2 than it does in the Windows XP machine, because really by the late 90s, even by the time the Pentium 2 came out, it was kind of going away, right? So it's not really that pertinent. In any case, I need to update the BIOS. However, the BIOS is not letting me boot from the CD-ROM anymore, so I've got to actually move the floppy disk over to that machine and then boot from the floppy and see if I can update the BIOS. I'm hoping there is just corruption in what's in the BIOS and that rewriting it will fix it. Hoping. It's a stretch, I know, but it's the only thing I've got going for me on it right now. Otherwise, I can't boot from a CD anymore. And I can't even boot from the CD I installed Windows XP from. It just won't do it. So that's the thing. And that means I've got to take, because I call this the stack, because I got 2 PCs stacked on top of each other, and it's really kind of unwieldy to get to. Partly blame the cuteness of the kitty cat. If he didn't eat on the cables, I wouldn't care. Hey, Pi, how you doing? Thank you for checking that. Can't boot from USB. Well, it does have an option to boot from USB HDD, which, in my experience from those machines back then, and it's been a long time, would let me boot from a bootable USB drive. However, it has never let me do it even since I first got that motherboard. No matter what I've tried. Because that's really what I wanted to do. I'm like, you know what? I should be able to just boot from a USB drive and install the BIOS from there, and run the A-Flash or whatever it is that ASUS uses, that old program from 20 plus years ago. And yeah, I've done it before. In fact, I did it back then. I would update my BIOS fairly regularly back then. I mean, I wouldn't do it immediately. I'd let people screw up their machines first, because I'd seen people get them bricked before, not because of failed BIOS updates, but because of buggy ones. But yeah, so I don't really have an easy way to do it. But anyway, it's not a big deal. If I can get the floppy drive over to it and get the BIOS updated, and that sorts out the boot issue, I can fix the rest. How's it going, Darkmex? Good to see you. Either way, my confidence for it is kind of low. I don't know if that's obvious or not. I don't have a tremendous amount of faith. It's just, it's a free thing that I can do that's going to take no effort other than just the nuisance of moving it. Bootable USB sticks have always been a little dodgy, though a USB floppy drive is always an option. Yeah, USB floppy drive. Now, you know what? I've never plugged a USB floppy drive into a 20-year-old motherboard before. I don't know exactly what it would do. I'd assume it would read it just like a regular floppy drive. That would be my most likely scenario. I just don't know. Never tried it. But I have booted from many USB drives back in the day. In fact, I've got one I'm sure I used at least once. Really need to clean out my drawer. But yeah, old school Lexar from about the same time frames. What, 128 megabytes? I think. JDS064. Oh, 64 megabytes. I'm sorry. 04500D. Let's see if I can figure out when this came out. JDS06. $500D. $64 megs for all your computing needs. Exactly. Found your old USB floppy drive in a drawer the other day along with a bunch of DVD box sets you'd forgot you had. I love it when you come across stuff like that. You know, the oldest post of some kind that I could see, because I mean, trying to find like a release date for something like this is probably challenging. It might have been sold for 5-6 years before they got rid of it. But the oldest post I could find was from 2008, but I know it's older than that because I've got stuff on here that the right date was like 2005. So, because I didn't get rid of it. I mean, I don't anymore. I deleted it, but I remember actually looking at it, going, how long have we had this thing? It was in a box. I just stumbled across. And some big old cardboard game boxes. Oh, man. See, Winter Slice, that's what I'm hoping to dig into someday, is finding that kind of stuff again. Because I've got stuff missing. I am a pest. Hey, I don't want to call you a pest. How's it going, I am? I'm just going to call you I am, if that's okay. It's a more positive name, I am. Diablo, that funny, you were going through one of those boxes in the garage and had Doom and Diablo CD in the original case. Oh, the original Doom. Are you talking master levels, or are you talking Ultimate Doom CD, or... because depending on the Doom disc and what content you have in condition, it could be valuable. Could be worth looking into. The original Doom, definitely look into it. Because Doom originally was only sold via mail order. And it wasn't until they released Ultimate Doom on CD-ROM, I think, that they actually put it on shelves. If you recall, from USB on old machines, even a P4 was a challenge. Larger size drives would often not be seen. Yeah, at full capacity. It required boot managers like Plop. Yeah, I can definitely understand that. It was flaky, to say the least. In fact, this Pentium 2 that I'm about to crank up here, is also got USB. It's from 1997. And honestly, I was blown away by how compatible this USB really is. Like, everything I've plugged into it works. The only thing that minimizes its compatibility is Windows 98. But it'll even use thumb drives. You just can't boot from it. That's just not an option. I don't think booting from it became an option until USB 2. I'm not sure. Not sure exactly when that happened, but it was right around the same time, that transition. Including the only game you own the only game you own with floppies, Ishar 1. Really, literally the other legit games you have are on CD-ROM. Nice. Nice. Always good to see that. But yeah, that's my pardon me, that's my challenge. I've got to figure out when I can really nail it down. But once I get the BIOS updated, I'm really excited to see if there's a change. Because if it changes the reaction, if the way it works and functions, if it stabilizes, great. Didn't mention your family were not big on paying for games in the floppy era. That's all right, for the most part. Oh no, I got a little hair in my coffee. Hang on a second. For the most part, we were pretty limited on it too. Hang on. I'll blame Mystic for that. 333. Wow, that's an old machine. Yeah, this is from 90. I think the processor is from 98, but the motherboard's from around 97, like late 97. And is almost exactly the same machine I owned back in the late 90s. The Pentium 2 that I had was actually a 233 on the same motherboard, a P2L97, which wasn't necessarily the best motherboard. It's a 440LX. Most people want the BX, I think it is. If that's right. I think that's right. Pentium 2 with a slot instead of a socket. Yeah, as far as I know, Pentium 2 only had the slot. It was Pentium 3 that went both slot and socket. The closest I think you could get to a Pentium 2 in a socket would have been the Pentium Pro, because they were the same core, or at least it was based off that core. You were 1 second off. I didn't even catch it. Oh, man. I was dealing with a cat hair. Yes, Mystic, it was one of yours. It went rogue. But yeah, this was a fun little machine. It really was. I remember assembling the Pentium 2 that I had, and I was so excited to play it. and play on it and try different games. I was so blown away. The first thing I did is I loaded up Quake and did time demos on it. I'm like, look at the speed of this thing. Oh my God. I don't even remember what video card I had. I can't remember the exact one. It was hard to make a case for consoles when you own 5 games on Game Boy and literal thousands on C64 and DOS. Yeah. That's like me. I mean, with our DVDs and CDs, it's just so many of them. Yeah, DOS. DOS isn't that bad. People give DOS a bad rap. Let me tell you something interesting, and I'll send you guys down a rabbit hole because I'm not going to pull this up and prove my own theory on this. But one thing that I find really interesting is that people are really addicted to using mice on their computers, and nothing has managed to supplant that. In fact, the closest we've ever gotten was touchscreen, and people still don't want touchscreen. They just don't. We give them touchscreens, and they still go right back to the mouse, except when using a cell phone or a tablet. And even then, if they have to type, they'll go to a keyboard or a mouse. They won't mess with it. But the funny thing is the mouse is really the least efficient way of interacting with your computer between the 3 devices. That's my theory. Pentium 2s had video LFB cache turned off by default, as you recall, so Quake performance in Visa modes was worse than on a Pentium. That makes sense. There was some tool or sometimes BIOS option to re-enable it. That's pretty funny. Throw an accelerator on there, you probably couldn't notice much of a difference. People who are down on DOS never owned a C64, yeah. Touchscreens are awful. Fingerprints all over the screen, increasing eye strain. Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying that touchscreens are better, for other reasons, but as far as like, it's easier to target what you're going to touch and how quickly you can react to it. Where with a mouse, you lose the mouse cursor frequently, that kind of thing. There's lots of little reasons they become inefficient. But anyway, yeah, so people who've learned how to use DOS or command line interfaces and learn the hotkeys, how to bounce around and, basically just take advantage of the interface using the keyboard at its fullest, you can be lightning fast. Your fingers never leave the keyboard. I contend that one of the key reasons that mice are so inefficient is because if you're using your hands on the keyboard, you have to stop, pick your mouse up, find your cursor, and then do what you're going to do. And then you have to put your hands back on the keyboard, find the home row, and start typing again. So it's to me, it's always been a less efficient way to interact in most cases. And but anyway, so we still keep going back to this mouse. We'll never get rid of it. It'll be around forever, I think. Reminds you of the blind friend. You didn't actually realize you could just operate a computer without a mouse until you saw him use one. Yes, Fishy Ash. I'll tell you something. This is an interesting thing that you bring up. Because when I was in high school, I learned typing in a typing class. Or we had a fantastic teacher that taught us touch typing. And if you've ever gone to this point in typing, you might know what I'm talking about. But if you're typing and you become in tune enough, like you've practiced enough, when you make a mistake. I don't even need to see it. I know when I made the mistake. I know how many spaces to back up in order to correct the mistake. Most cases, 98, 99% of the time. And, so on. So, yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Touch typing, you don't learn to stare at what you're typing. You learn to stare at what your medium is so that you can put it in there. You can even just close your eyes and type from your mind's eye if you want to. You remember buying the first 3D card? You think it was called Voodoo? Yeah, the Voodoo 3D Effects Voodoo card. I bought that too back when it first came out. Got it at a Radio Shack of all places for $100. Wait, I missed a message here. What did that say? How many times in your life have you typed load? I don't even know the command because I never had a C64. If you did, then you didn't have Epic's fast load cartridge. Certainly not, but I have on occasion pressed play on tape. Ooh. You never took a touch typing class, but you wasted hundreds of hours as a teen playing RuneScape, getting really fast typing then. Yeah, see, that's the funny thing. Not only did I have that, but then I played things like Quake and EverQuest where you had to type constantly. If you were dealing with people, you were always typing, especially in EverQuest. And sometimes you had to type very quickly. So I had really good burst typing skills, at least for about 10 years. Or mouse movement with the number pad. Yeah, that's true. Numlike keys, mouse movement. Yep. You train blind or near blind students on computers. Dragon gets better with each new version. I keep talking about Dragon, naturally speaking. I remember messing with that back in the 90s, like mid-90s. It was such a pain to get it started, but once you got it programmed back then, it was great. And now I can only imagine, because the understanding of voice that computers has so much better than it was then. It's a great program these days. I haven't seen it in 20 years. Maybe more. Wrong mouse. Speaking of mice, grabbing the wrong mouse. I just hit utilities. Why did I hit utilities? Go away. Is, what, Dragon naturally speaking? Yeah, it's improved tremendously. It really, really has. Even Dictate in Office is pretty decent. Is it really? I haven't tried Dictate. I use Office like 5 days a week. I don't use it out of work, but I've never touched it. I remember Dragon sucking 20 years ago, but after decades. I mean, the technology, that was really good back then, though. That's the funny thing. Hey, Swedish Nick, welcome in. Welcome to the sterile hell. It's just too clean. This hell has got a really good maid. Most software like Dragon, it even understands some accents. Oh man, Dark Mix. We're in my job, we deal with that all the time. And the funniest thing is see, I live in the South, and we have a lot of employees from down here. And some of those employees, they definitely have an accent that's really tough sometimes to understand. And we've also got some folks who are from, well, I say different nationalities, because we've got a couple of folks that speak French, but we've got one from St. Thomas, and we got another from Canada. And the system understands them better. better than they understand us sometimes. It's just funny how it gets that accent but doesn't understand ours. I don't get it. It's funny. The Northern Georgia accent. Yeah, welcome. Well, you know, that was my life. Except Scottish. Can anybody understand Scottish? I remember hearing a Scotsman actually say, I have a hard time understanding Scottish, and I was raised with them. I wasn't. Just their comment. It was funny. You'd love to see the problems New England has with voice recognition. There is such a large variation, but they're all kind of similar. I'm trying to think if any of them get that thick. I guess they do. If it wasn't for the fact that they tend not to close their mouth completely to say certain words. Fellow Southerner here in Texas. I lived in Houston for 4 years, so I know how that works. Try training a Glaswegian on Dragon now. That is challenging. Why does it keep misunderstanding what I'm saying? Why does it keep wanting to put the word water in there? Scottish meaning Scots, because proper Scottish is a version of Irish. That's a good question. I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult anybody. I don't really know. But the Scots, yes. Water. Yeah, that would be like Pennsylvania. Got any water? I just remember a comedian one time telling me he was from the Bronx, and he said he said he went to this really nice restaurant because his like manager or whatever, his business manager wanted to do a business dinner or lunch, and he says, I got to this really nice restaurant. He says, I've never been anything nicer than a McDonald's. You know, he says, I grew up really poor, and I walked in, the guy sat down, and he says, good evening, sir. What may I get you to drink? And he says, yeah, I'd like a glass of water. And the guy says, I'm sorry, we don't have that. Is there something else you would like? And he says, yeah, I'd like a glass of water. And he goes on and on. And finally the guy says, I don't understand. And he says, hose juice, man. Hose juice. Just give me a glass of hose juice. He says, I was never invited back to that restaurant again. You can keep the South. Too damn hot for us chewing with a large carriage. It's too hot for us, too. Poor Mystic and all that fur. Can you imagine how he feels? If you watch Rab C. Nesbitt, can you translate for me? Oh, no. I'm going to have to look that up, huh? Hose juice, yeah. I love it when people can make fun of their own accent. I mean, they recognize it. They can make fun of it. And just kind of play with it. I always love that. Sorry. Got plenty of modded. Here we go. Fire, lightning. This was working well enough. I know the name Rab C. Nesbitt, but I don't know why. If you think InSync is where you wash your dishes, oh, InSync, you might be right. Oh, that's pretty good though. If you really concentrate, you can understand maybe 60-70% of that show. Oh my God, really? Is it really like that? That's, yeah. Now I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't pick up that bow. Close the dough. Why are these guys we've got two-headed monsters? And these things. These guys are just friggin' annoying. I have a feeling this is gonna drag me into a massive fight with more of these guys. Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. Fuck that. See, that's why this expansion kinda sucks. It really does. Really, guys? So... Oh, that's not it. Oh, okay, so that's doing damage to him. Not much. Okay, so fire does do damage to him. God, they're such a pain. Holy Bolt is the way... Oh, that's right! Holy Bolt was what I was using. Thank you for reminding me. I think we did... Yes, completely forgot. The fireworks on them, too. Where's my Holy Bolt? There it is. You need to move about more. Try to. When the lone archleech draws you to a room with 20. I hate it. You relied on a friend who played sorcerer to deal with him? I mean, it's the only way to really deal with that stuff. Ranged fighting is the way. Oh no! Holy crap! You son of a... But the problem is trying to get him to move around, you know? Okay, well, that's alright. Holy Bolt makes more sense, so...
You're dead.
Again. I need to upgrade my holy bolt. Maybe I can find... Maybe she's going to sell it. Maybe the witch has them. I can get another holy bolt book. Give it an upgrade. Come back and get that later. There's nothing in this. You know, after a requested Tango, they have started about 30-odd... After 30-odd years, to do new adverts, that's funny. So, you know, maybe I should get a cut of the revenue for advertising? Maybe I can get them to sponsor me. I'm like, I'm not in the country with you. I can't buy your stuff. But, you know, you can absolutely send me money for advertising it for your own countrymen. There were no corpses in D1, right? If you die, you just spill your inventory on the floor. Yeah, in the single player. In the multiplayer, I want to say your corpse stays there, but you still got all your stuff, provided nobody stole it from you while you were dead. Because that's how that worked. You know, it only just occurred to me after fighting these guys Friday that the reason why you hear two different voices in each ear is because they're two heads. I think it's a little too extreme in stereo, but, you know. Whoa! Damn. Did a ton of damage to me. Oops. Yeah, two heads with one eye each. Biclops. That's what the... Oh, that's why it was a Biclops. I gotcha. Oh, is this a new one? This is, you know... Susie, this is really wrong. I'm going to be doing an advertisement on here when we all bitch about ads all the time.
Okay, Pilkins, hand it over.
What, sir? It's just a bit of fizzy orange.
Don't play dumb with me. It's Tango Orange, the most powerful flavour on the street. Send him to the hole.
Get back to yourselves.
Get tangoed.
Oh my god. Hey, Blackbird Twitch, you came in as like, nope. I was kicked out of the karaoke bar after trying to sing Danger Zone 4 times. They said it was too many logins attempts. Oh. That's kind of a duel. I think it was funny because it was a pun. Well, excuse me, it was funny because it's a funny joke. But the pun side of it... There you go. Puns are fun, though. You've always been more of a Fanta guy, myself. Haven't seen the Cerveza Cristal commercials? You know, it sounds familiar. I think I have, but I don't remember what was special about it. Probably laughed at it at the time. I tend to ignore them. All right, Jazz. It is a new ad, apparently. I didn't know they were still doing them. Okay. So we know there's a bunch of these guys over here because they just, like, destroyed me. With almost no effort. We'll let the squeaky dudes... These guys are like little mice or something. The flesh thing. It's the first ad you've seen since those old ones 30 years ago. It's funny. I'm telling you, we're gonna bring back Tango, I guess. Holy shnikes, that's a lot. Maybe I can attract one or two down here. Okay, that's a start. Can I get a holy bolt firewall? A holy firewall? How's that? They must have heard Tango thing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, boy, this guy's dying all the time just talking about our drinks. We should go and enlist him. There's commercials are part of the movie they're shown in. Wait. They're commercials. Oh, gotcha. Okay. No, I haven't seen them then. Maybe not. Oh, European or American Fanta is in 2% juice or 0% and a fuck ton of neon orange coloring. Yeah. Okay, sorry, these guys are really taking a tremendous amount of concentration because they keep running, and I have to pick them off one by one, the little fuckers. First time you bought a Fanta in America was a little shocking, like, what the hell did you just bring me? Well, that's alright. When I went to London, I bought a can of Dr. Pepper once, and I don't know what's different there. I actually even asked once, like I asked somebody who was a representative for Dr. Pepper, they did international stuff, and they claimed nothing was different, but it tasted way different. And I don't understand why. You're not keen on Fanta? I like Fanta grape. Would you come here? Jeez, man. Dr. Pepper's too sugary, yeah. No, I mean, that's fair. Tastes like corn syrup and poison. Don't worry. Don't they use actual sugar in the UK for their sodas? That's entirely possible. I had no idea what the difference was. I couldn't figure it out. And I couldn't decide if I liked it more or not. I really had no idea. I don't think I have that hotkeyed. I'll just keep Holy Bolt up. That's the only thing that really seems to work against those assholes. Corn syrup is a uniquely US thing. Man, the conspiracy theory around how we ended up with corn syrup. Just look up New Coke. Look up the history of New Coke. I remember even as a kid, I was like, there's something really fishy about the whole idea of New Coke. Why would Coke do this to their own brand? It just made no sense. Corn syrup and real sugar Dr. Pepper taste slightly different. Yeah. There's a sugar levy now for actual sugars in soda, so it costs more than the soda with sweeteners. Yep. In the UK. Yeah, I've heard that actually. And there is a lot of talk occasionally here where they're trying to push that same kind of thing. But it's not going to happen. Not anytime soon. Sugar-free soda is cheaper here. Wow, that's kind of cool. I like how they give these things cute little voices. But they're so hideous and ugly. I really need some fire resistance. This is not doing me any favors. When you lived in Texas, there was imported Coke from Mexico all over the place because it came in glass bottles with real sugar. Yep. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a big thing here. It really is. Oh my God, no. Jesus Christ. Oh my God, I just went to the wrong town portal. Oh boy, that's not a good place. Sugar-free soda's cheaper. Both in the UK, but in the UK there's state healthcare, which requires tax money, so they push laws that discourage unhealthy food, whereas in the US healthcare is mostly private, so they don't care. Actually, I think you might even take it a little further. I mean, you could add a little conspiracy theory on top of that truth, and just simply say they kind of encourage it. Just saying. But anyway, that gets a little close to politics almost, maybe, but you get the idea. 1243 town portal scroll. I'll just keep the town portal scroll. Yeah.
What ails you, my friend?
All right. That's effective. I should get more money. Shouldn't we all have more money? That's what it is. We should all have more money. The sheer insanity of Americans importing Coke from Mexico still feels like something out of dystopian 50s sci-fi story. It should.
What ails you, my friend?
The funny thing is, get this, Winter Slice. Pepsi actually sells cane sugar Pepsi, just separately. So you can buy, like I saw it at the grocery store yesterday. They've been doing it for years. Coke is the only one that won't do it. I buy a brand here called Frosty. They make a really good root beer. It's like $1.25, I think it is, or $1.50, something like that, for a 24-ounce bottle, which is what, half a liter, I guess. And they use real sugar, cane sugar. It's cheap. It's cheap soda, and it tastes really good. It's an old brand, not as old as Coke, but well, maybe within about 40 years of it. Coke's been around since the late 1800s. It's a tall order. It's like, do you want any cola with your sugar? Well, it depends on the soda, Susie. Not all of them are like that here. I think people have the wrong idea. We have a lot of junky, sugary, sweets kind of stuff, but not everything is like that here. It's not that bad. You know what? You have to know what to buy. The big issue in the U.S. is, I'll tell you what, here's the thing. The big issue, and this is something people don't understand from outside of the U.S. because of simply how this country was founded and how it was developed. When the U.S. went through its industrial revolution in the 1800s, there was an awful lot of labor who were desperate. Yes, I will take that. If I ever run for president, I will be real sugar in your soda, man. Extra money in your bank account, except 64 gigs of RAM in every computer. There you go. That would be my campaign. But no, so a lot of very poor, mostly single men, literally rebuilding America post the Civil War. I mean, that was towns were burned, like pretty much the majority of the South was burnt to the ground. So it was a lot of reconstruction to do. And that reconstruction lasted into the early 1900s. So you had that, and then we had another boom from all the wealthy, what was it, the uber wealthy capitalists, the J.P. Morgans and the Vanderbilts and everything that were building enormous buildings. You got to look at New York City, for example. Most of those skyscrapers, the Chrysler Building, the Empire State Building, all of that stuff were built by these people who, they didn't really have much else. So in order for them to eat, because they weren't married, most of them weren't married, that's the rise of the hot dog stands. So in the 1800s, the Germans bringing sausages would sell them on the streets. Hispanics would sell tamales and whatever else. Like Puerto Ricans would sell Puerto Rican foods on the streets, on the corners. And you were just that was the fast food. That was what you got. And of course, there was always the capitalist idea of how can we make people want this stuff even more? And salt and sugar were two of the key ingredients they would include. Make it sweet, make it salty, and people would buy it by the tons. Make it salty, make them want more to drink. Making you hungry now, shut up about sausages. But that's where the hot dogs came from. So you can't blame Americans, blame the Germans. I'm just kidding. Don't blame the Germans. They just were trying to survive, that's all. Carpetbaggers. Well, carpetbaggers here would have been New Englanders coming to the South, too. So that's got kind of a connotation that the Northerners were bad. But were they? I mean, I guess some were, because anybody trying to sell you stuff has, you know, a potential to not be the most honest. They've got a motivation. Wait, I need to check my armor. 23 or 24. Okay, these guys aren't completely devastating my gear. Okay, good. People were a lot more active. Well, they didn't have anything else to do. They weren't married. They, there wasn't TV, so really your only options were basically work and then go home until it got dark, or work and then maybe go to the bar, go play games with your friends, you know, like card games, board games, that kind of stuff. I mean, what else do you have to do? Go to church, you know? Go to the play? Oh, no, wrong spell. These guys are doing so much damage to me, they're gonna knock me through the friggin' portal. Damn it. No! Shite. Well-placed town portal in case you die. I mean, it was an accident that I created in the first place. I forgot to switch it over. Do you want some Frankfurter with your sausage? and the story gets more complex over the course of time, because really it's just a variation on the theme. I mean, hamburger joints, like McDonald's was a walk-up restaurant. It wasn't even a drive-in. You walked up and bought your stuff and then walked away. But they were serving real hamburgers back then. Now, it might be real. In some sense. Oh, here we go. Gregor. We said nothing about Germans, by the way. We weren't talking about anybody from Germany. How's it going, Rev Brown? Do you want some wiener with your Frankfurter and currywurst?
What ails you, my friend?
No, we were just talking about food, fast food in America. It's an interesting subject. I think people would find, while it may not necessarily still be good for us, I think people would find it an interesting story if they went back and learned about why we have the kind of foods that we have. Best viewers? Well, you know what? I'm sorry, Games 2 Ears, but we really don't do that here, so why don't you just talk to Christopher Walken?
What do I gotta do? Write fuck off from Braille on your forehead? Get at it.
Get that butt.
Anyway, I started blasting.
Hey, Pest Monolith, how you doing? Oh no! Ah! Ah! Oh shit! Oh no! Oh my god, I'm in trouble. I am in so much trouble. This is awful. Okay. I have managed to grab so much crap. Good morning. How's Diablo going today? Have you seen? That pretty much explains it right there. It got corner comboed there. I was hoping the lightning wall would take some of them down. It just got so much health, and the resistances are so much higher. This expansion is a pain in the ass. It definitely does not hold the same quality that Diablo 1 had. Tidicius, welcome in.
What ails you, my friend?
The crypt is tough. It is! It's way over tough. Okay, let's see if maybe by chance, she has some good books for sale. Because I don't know. You want to see more Tangoed? Well, you're going to see more Tangoed if I'm going to keep getting mobs like that.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll book of Fireball. I don't need a book of Fireball. I don't need a book of Flame Wave. Not that I could use it anyway. What is my current Firewall? Or Fireball? Wait, was that Firebolt? Damn it.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Fireball. Okay, not Firebolt. Gregor, how you doing this morning, eh? I don't have Fireball. Okay, well, I guess that's worth buying at least.
A soul in search of answers.
I need something ranged. I do not have enough room in my inventory. What? Oh, wait. Oh, that's why.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I'll have 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 extra dip, a number 7, 2
Number 45s, one with cheese, and a large soda. Also, driving lesson went pretty well yesterday. Oh, you're taking driving lessons! I read something earlier yesterday. It was talking about the expense and time it takes to get a license in Germany. Apparently, it's pretty expensive and extremely time-consuming. It's almost like getting a pilot's license here in the U.S., just not quite as extreme. Is that true? Cool, welcome in. Time to litter to the ground. Thankfully, they don't want to fine you. See, that's what I heard. It was around $2,000, which that's pretty much close to the same as Euro. It's not exactly. Be a little bit more expensive, probably like $220, $250, or $20.50, I should say. Here. Huh. Yeah, because here they basically walk in and they'll look at you and be like, do you know what this big red sign that has 4 letters that say STOP on it means? And you say, yes, it means stop. You say, okay, can your feet touch the pedals? And you say, yeah, only my tiptoes. Okay, here's your license. They give anybody a license here. But then again, you pretty much can't go anywhere if you can't drive, so you're stuck. Almost, but we have like no, you gotta understand, there's like no public transportation in 98% of this country. No joke. And I'm not even exaggerating. The only place you can find public transportation is in big towns, big cities. With the exception of cabs. But cabs are so expensive. You got your license in the UK and in America. Very different experiences, yeah. I'd believe it. I've never done it in England, but I'd believe it. Okay. You saw the railroad ways across the U.S. Dam is like some... Yeah, it's like some strings. Isn't it crazy? And even then, it's anemic at best, mass trans... Yeah, it is. Like, I mean, to give you an idea, when I went to England back in the late 90s, and just in London, right? Just in London. When I went to London, there was one thing that was just so amazing to me. People in London, and Susie, maybe you agree, maybe you disagree, I don't know, but you might have issues with the public transportation there, but it is freaking amazing when you come from a place that has almost none, or what little you do have is so bad, it's not worth it. Theory test is 27th of May and practical test in June. What kind of theory could you have in driving? I never understood that. That's another thing. Your experience in Pittsburgh was people who live there and own cars tend to think there's no public transportation, even though there is. I mean, I lived in Atlanta, and I'll acknowledge, or lived north of Atlanta, and I'll acknowledge that we had public transportation. We had MARTA, and we had Oh crap! I forgot what the CCT in the county that I lived in. That was another bus transit, and they would interact. And you could get most places, but to get to a bus station, you still practically had to have a car. You might still drive 15, 20 minutes just to get to a bus station or a place where a bus would stop. It's crazy. You couldn't just walk. The buses don't go where we need them. Yeah. UK public transport is considered pretty bad by mainland European standards. Yeah, but when you compare it to US standards, it's a godsend. I mean, seriously. Nobody can really deny that. It's fantastic compared to what we have. Oh, shit. Okay, look here, you punks. How many questions are there in the U.S.? 2. Can your feet touch the pedals, and what does this red sign say? I mean, I'm joking, of course, but yeah, it's pretty light. You don't believe me? No, it is a little more involved, but I'm serious. They'll give you a license for pretty much anywhere, but you don't have a choice. I think, you know, like I say, I can't really stress it enough. People have a hard time recognizing and understanding, even here in the U.S., that if you cannot drive, you pretty much cannot work unless you live in a city, because there's nowhere to work. So you have to drive. It's not unusual for people to drive 30 minutes to go to work. Yeah, U.S. dash cam vids are crazy because everybody has to drive. When you took it 25 years ago, it was 10 questions. Was it 10 questions? It's been 40 years since, or not 40, 35 or so, I guess, since I took a driver's test in the U.S. God, have I been driving for 35 years? Holy crap. Biking isn't safe either. Unless you can get off trails. If you can get on trails, get off the road, the biking isn't that bad. But yeah, otherwise you're at risk because the drivers are always at war with the bikers, even though that really shouldn't be a thing. I should be using Reflect. Why am I not using Reflect? I need to go buy more health potions too. Save me, Pippin. All right, we got ads kicking in here in just a second, and I'm going to get some more coffee. I advise you do the same thing. So you guys will be giving me just a few minutes. I'll be right back with a little more of this nonsense, and more talking about driving stuff. See you in just a few. All right, thank you, folks. Used to commute from Banbury to Oxford on train. It was expensive 15 years ago. I can barely imagine what it would cost now. Yeah. I don't remember what it cost to go from the airport into central London. I think it was Virginia Station that we went to. Maybe £10. I don't know. I can't remember. That was almost 30 years ago. On time, maybe. Problem is the schedule is such that most of them don't run on these days at all. They always asked about the stopping distance for a car doing 30, 40, and 50 miles per hour in the UK test years ago when you took it. Yeah, because that's important for people to know. But, yeah. You always had your own transport, never commuted, but God help me if I got stuck in traffic, it would ruin the whole day. Yeah. I mean, there have been instances driving in Atlanta, even not even during rush hour, where driving a mile on one of the interstates, one of our big highways, literally took an hour to go a mile. Just slowly crawling along. And I was driving a stick at the time, so needless to say, it was an awful lot of left leg muscle buildup. What am I looking for? Health potions? Yes, and we'll get rid of this helm too.
Whoa, what can I do for you? Whoa, what can I do for you?
How is Cat? He is actually really good. We had a big storm in the middle of the night last night, and about 1:45 in the morning, I woke up to lots of loud thunder and seeing really, really bright flashes of lightning. He gets really scared of the rain for some reason, and so I think he had a rough time last night, but he seems okay this morning. He seems better this morning. Let's see, we need to get some resistances somehow for fire. And I have had bad luck with resistances. Resist magic 50%, but that's armor, which I can't afford. I got nothing. Hey, Stalio, welcome in. But yeah, poor Mystic, he had a rough night. But he's fine. He's very happy. He's been, you know, when you see cats with the way their tail or their whiskers or whatever, but when any animal, like, especially cats, dogs, and rabbits, they like to flop, you know, roll over on their back and roll back and forth, and that shows they're really happy and trusting. He's been doing that a lot this morning, so I don't know if he's just been like, oh, please don't leave me alone again, that was so scary, or if he was just really happy to see me or what. Oops, not pause. All right, so I'm going to go down, drop another portal. Oh, and in 5 years over there, you never needed to parallel park once, which is just as well because you failed that part of your test. Parallel parking, once you understand how to do it, isn't that bad. It's not too bad, but yeah, it can be a real pain in the butt. When you're not familiar with it. Okay. There they are. I don't know what these guys, other than melee hits, I don't know what else to do to them. Okay, I hear the squeaky guys. In Sweden, you haven't met those thunderstorms yet. Holy shnikes. Lost my mouse cursor. And those guys will just hang out there, like, they won't move. I don't get this. The AI is weird in this game sometimes. Okay. A slow crawl here. Soon. Just wait until Sweden sees his first hurricane. Oh my god, could you imagine? But has Sweden never seen a hurricane in any time in history? Even when movements, tectonic movements? Like, was its position ever in a place where they could see that? Do I like watching thunderstorms? They can be kind of nice, yeah. I mean, it's, you know... It can be spooky. It can definitely be spooky, especially during hurricanes where it can get really, really fun, let me tell you. Really? Look, now you're just getting annoying. There we go. Jeez. You guys are not giving me enough money to manage all this health that they're just destroying me. I'm telling you. Oh, crap. That's the wrong spell. Or, wrong potion. Meant to do that. Depends on if the thunder is 3 miles away or 3 feet. That's fair, Stalio. I'll agree with that. If it's 3 feet away, no, I don't like watching it. In fact, I will run away from it. Actively. Screaming if necessary.
My time is quickly running out. I must record the ways to weaken the demon, and then conceal that text, lest his minions find some way to use my knowledge to free their lord. I hope that whoever finds this journal will seek the knowledge.
You don't really get it since you're covered by Norway? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so more lore. I guess I can go ahead and traverse this way. Doesn't look like there's anything else up here anyway. You guess Thor keeps all the thunder to himself. Yes, those Thunder Masters. How dare they keep all the good stuff to themselves. I really should be using that a lot more often, and I am just not doing so. You love watching them. They can be fun, like I said. They really can. Looks like this is just another empty room. Can't pick that up because I gotta go around a corner to get it. That looks... Hey, I finally finished Fallout. I know I'm late to the party on this, but I finally finished Fallout TV series. And I found it was really kind of amazing. I don't want to spoil anything for people, but if you've seen it, if you haven't seen it, definitely give it a try. I actually enjoyed it tremendously. It's still in episode 3. That was where we were a while back, and I'm like, we've got to finish this. We got to finish this. You really enjoyed that TV show? Yeah, it was fun. I was blown away by all the little details. Like I said, I don't want to get into too much. I don't want to spoil it for anybody that hasn't seen it, but I was blown away by all the little details that tied into the games. They just did such a fantastic job in both nostalgia and sticking to the story in a lot of ways. Yeah. Oh, no. Don't open that yet. Don't open that yet. We don't have a... God, I'm already out of health potions again. Jeez, game. And you've only given me 1,250 gold. How am I supposed to survive this crap with this? When was I born? 1973. I was born shortly before Nixon had to resign for his presidency. Or was it before he... It was before that or Watergate. I can't remember. One year for your brother. Ooh. And at no point does the screen just go blue and the episode restarts? No. No, it doesn't actually. No, they really were truly faithful. I feel like they did a great job of... It felt like, to me, it felt like the screenwriters were not just huge fans of the games, but they had been fans of the games for years. It was very, very respectful. I look late 30s, early 40s. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I will take that as a compliment. Looks like there's something I can... Oh, okay, I see. I can get over there. We are on, what, level 3, so we got one more crypt level to go. And then it's... Does that mean it's done for the crypt... Or for the Hellfire content? Is that all there is? A total of 8 new levels? We can just go and defeat Diablo and move on from here? That's down. That's where we need to go next, but there's a little section up here I haven't cleared. Near the entrance. Ooh, I forgot. I haven't been using that. 5 years, your junior. Oh, look at that. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Oh, there's gold. Yep. I try to get plenty of sleep, you know. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. That's all there is to it. Well, what's up there? That looks like there's more to it there, too. Is there... Just go and defeat Diablo easy as you do. You know, it's funny. I was sitting here thinking about it the other day. It's, I was really having a hard time with my character at this stage. And I knew there was no hope for me to actually be able to defeat Diablo. And I ended up having to restart in the caves so that I could gain a few more levels. Well, I'm going to have 8 more levels that I progress through, meaning more items, more experience, before I get to Diablo. I was 24 when I defeated Diablo in the first run. And I still got hell to go through. Like, we've only just cleared the crypt. We've gone through the caves and the crypts. And, yeah, it's crazy. I'm going to be like 28, maybe 30. Where am I looking for? Town portal spell. Before we actually go down to hell. Or to the next level. I hope they level scaled Diablo with Hellfire, though, surely. They probably made him far more difficult than he needs to be, because they did not balance some of this very well. The crypts here suck. Like, it might be pretty easy with a sorcerer, but the rest of the classes absolutely suck. Hail coffee. Well, she's still asleep. And I'm almost out of gold. Jeez, man. I'm going to have to start a whole new run just so that I can get more money. Because I can't afford this. I can only imagine what Crypt level 4 is going to be like. I can't... Look at this. I can't afford this. Who can afford this? Alright, we're going to save this and then go back down, and then I'm probably going to spend 3 hours just trying to get through Crypt Level 4. So I'm going to go down. Oh. I'm going to go to the next. I'm going to go down to Crypt Level 4, drop a teleport. Hopefully there's nothing right at the entrance. Usually there's not. Well, on new levels. I don't know about this expansion, but usually there's not. There might be a couple of stragglers. You blame the dupers for all this inflation. Of course. There we go. So that works. Holy bolted up there, guys. Famous last words again. I mean, you know, considering the way this game has treated me, this expansion has treated me, Reapers. There we go. See, that was nice and easy. And there's hardly any loot in here either. Like, everything is dropped and almost nothing comes out of the crypts or the chests. It's not very loot heavy at all. Oh, what? Did that dude just respawn? Or like, I don't know, what's the word?
50 butts, oh boy.
Holy shit.
Master Gregor just shared 50 bits.
Ah!
Well, Bitto, have you tried to? Or maybe you could go with... I'm sure that might help. Hehehe tilde.
What the blazes is going on? Why is he not attacking? Hang on, sorry, thank you for the 50 bits there. I appreciate that, Gregor. Sorry, I'm having some technical issues, it seems. It's like he's just not wanting to swing or hit anything. Dude, thank you for that. I know, it's crazy. Run away. Have I tried to, or maybe you could go with, I'm sure that might help. Tilda. The bolts are insane. The AI is smart enough not to get ambushed. Hello.
Hello.
Die, you stupid son of a gun. And I pick up junk armor. Like, look at this. This is like from the very first level kind of crap. This expansion's loot is awful. It really is. Oh, that's why. Otaku! Oh my god. Otaku Anzu, welcome in! Kilikai again! Some enemies may teleport. Probably. Mike, how are you doing? Dude! How are you doing? How was your new game? I was watching you in, like, you were doing your final stretch earlier yesterday. Was it like 12-hour stream? Were you pulling a rig? Welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. Mr. Mike, sir. How is everything? How was your stream? When I checked you this morning, you were doing some, you were still kind of, I guess, playtesting your game. For those who don't know, Fractal Mind Mike is making his own game. It's very LucasArts oriented. You did an 11.5 hour dev stream on Saturdays, yeah. It's crazy, man. Day of the Hamster looks great. It really does. The art is spot on. I love it. This gaming masterpiece. It really should be. The game is 99.9% finished now. Just need to add music and one more pass after viewer testing. I need to play it. You'll have to point me to the link when it's available. You are welcome. That's really awesome. For those who aren't aware, my name is Bittomann. I play old PC games. Mike makes new PC games in their old style. No, seriously. Thank you very much. We're currently playing the Hellfire expansion. If you've ever played this, you know the pain that I'm in. Day of the Hamster. You're sold, of course. Just don't make a sandwich. No. I'm looking forward to it, though. I am really... Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I am very much looking forward to playing it. I can't wait. I am truly excited for it. The sandwich game was fun, too. Why is it he can shoot me, but I can't shoot him? Well, that's horse crap. That's not right. That is not right. Day of the Hamster Sand. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. I'm pretty much done with this expansion, I'll tell you that much. Those range dudes are a pain in the butt. Well, Bitto, he has the high ground, but juicy microwave sandwich on the meat. No, I mean, I'm assuming the hamster and it doesn't end up in a microwave, does it? Please tell me no. No, don't spoil it for me. Meat on a sandwich. Just need some peanut butter. Hey, how's it going, Final? Even though you're early, you're still a bicycle, too tired. Ah, I like it. Hey, no, I understand. You are a little early, aren't you? No, I understand. If you need to go and get some rest and stretch out and everything, man, after the past couple of days streaming as hard as you have, working as hard as you have, I don't blame you. Go get some rest. Boo! Wait, there's a channel point command for that. Go to bed, go to bed, go to bed, go to bed. And besides, you don't want to watch this torture. This is like the worst expansion ever in the Diablo universe. I might even be willing to play Diablo Immortal over this. Dude, can you at least let me frickin' hit the guy? Instead of stun locking me? That's just BS. Look at this. These guys can shoot me through the freaking walls. Hobo Joe, how you doing?
Thank you for that follow.
This is bullcrap. He can hit me, but what is this? This is worse than anything I've ever seen in this game. $50, oh boy.
Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits.
Master Gregor, hang on a second.
Mike. Let's donate a very soft blanket to him so he can catch up on all the sleep he missed.
Thank you for the 50 bucks. Playing catch with those bowls. And it's really annoying because I'm shooting in the same direction he's shooting from. He can see me, but I can't see him. That's bullcrap. Let's donate a soft blanket for him. Or let's see, hang on a second. There you go. It's like... Targeting spells in Diablo has always been a bit fraught. I mean, this is worse because these guys, man... It's like borderline cheating on you. It really is. I have burned so many mana potions, or health potions. Watch him. He'll shoot around this hole here and get me. Oh, no, he's not. He's just going to sit there and wait for me. Totally forgot about that command. We use it more on Friday nights on my wife's channel, but it's on both channels. So he resists magic fire. He's immune to lightning, but you know what? That doesn't mean he can't take lightning, or that he's immune to it, right? Oh, he's immune to lightning. Magic fire is the one. I'm hitting the wrong one. Sorry. There we go. I mean, if this works, this works. Thank you. He's dead. You like his tune? I don't like his tood, though. That's the problem.
I am making many new friends.
Thank you for those follows, by the way. Welcome in.
Thank you for that follow.
I drop a portal right there, because that's closer to where we are now. I'm probably going to need to...
50 butts, oh boy.
Thank Gregor again for 50
Gregor
butts.
just cheered 50 bits. Master Gregor just cheered 50 bits to make coffee casual, not exercise today. It's important to have a lazy Sunday.
She might be happy with that decision. I'll let her know when she gets up. I wonder how we can make this experience worse for me with some kind of uncomfortable, embarrassing hat. Oh, you know, that might work. So if this might draw... Yeah, here we go. Okay, so I guess it doesn't do any damage to him. Such a slow, dogged process, I'm telling you. This save... Okay, not a good idea. They'll eventually wander down here. Oops. Always hit that zoom button by mistake. Right next to the shift key. God. Oh, hello. You're no friend of mine. Jesus. Okay, that was not right. That's not right. Close one, that one. I almost... Well, that was my last health potion, too. I don't think you could make this worse by wearing a hat. The only thing you can make this worse... I don't even know why I kept that stupid rags in my inventory. The only thing to make this worse would be if you had me blindfolded. 1 gold. That's how useless this expansion is. Okay, so now that I've moved down to another level, there might be another item up here. With a sausage, you can make it worst. First. Verse to first. Gold ring of the wolf. Chance to... Ooh. Chance to hit. Hit points. Okay. Axe of sorcery. I really need resistances. Why won't you give me, like, fire resistance? That's what I need most. And I could use this if I could afford 30,000 gold, but I'm too busy burning through all my money to fight these stupid leeches down there. Bow of the Giants. There's a useless weapon for me. Like, none of this is useful for a monk at all.
What ails you,
Look at the bright side. Pretty soon you'll be out of cash and won't be able to repair your shit or buy more potions. Well, that's when I have to restart because, you know, and go through all this again. And I don't want to. I don't want to. I'm starting to get bugged by this expansion. Like, this particular region of the game is just off the charts. The peg-leg boy on the edge of town might have more magical stuff. He does, but it's always kind of sketchy. Rude. Okay, so he's not peg-legged. He is alternatively legged. How's that? Does that make it better, Stalio? At least he's not not leg pegged. Yeah, that's true. How does this expansion affect the balance of the main game? Horribly. Actually, I'm kind of not sure because I didn't pick up on this particular quest until I finished the, I think it was level 11 or something like that. I was already well into it, but man, this is tough. And I'm going to be way over leveled for Diablo when I finally get to him. Do you technically need to play these levels at all? Not necessarily, but this is kind of the purpose of this one. I'd never played Hellfire, so I thought, well, let's give it a shot. See how bad it is. It's pretty bad. I mean, it really is pretty bad. It's really overpowered. But I will say, if I can get through all of this, the amount of stuff that it gives me...
Great hat, man.
Wizard's hat, Deckard. Oh, wait. Almost forgot to put my headphones back on. Might as well just get the full experience. Probably won't install this game again for about 20 years. I'll still play the original Diablo because that game is super special. But Hellfire is hell. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's not supposed to be easy, right? But really, the technique here is just draw as much as you can your way.
Predictum otium.
Okay. I have a feeling I'm about to unleash something I'm not ready for. I did drop a town portal back there, right? I think. See, those guys are a piece of cake. Yeah, okay, there's a portal back there. Probably going to regret this.
Efficio obitus ut inimicus.
Ut inimicus. And each book has opening, each when I read it. You need to read these in the correct... Oh, no. That's the 3 notes. Hang on. Thank you, Raz. I'm going to go check who voiced the monk. That's a good question. I'm not sure. Okay. Well, that's all right. I got the 3 notes up in town, and it didn't occur to me that that was what was written on the notes until just now. I bet you that's what it is. I just left those. I didn't know what to do with them, so I left them up here. At least I have enough room for these.
just what I was looking for.
Oh, okay. I didn't think they would have... I mean, they were all in my inventory before. Why did it take me having to come back up here and put them back in my inventory to assemble? Boy, that was messed up.
Whoever finds this scroll is charged with stopping the demonic creature that lies within these walls. My time is over. Even now, its hellish minions claw at the frail door behind which I hide. I have hobbled the demon with arcane magic and encased it within great walls, but I fear that will not be enough.
That was a good joke there, Reg.
Found in my 3 grimoires will provide you protected entrance to his domain, but only if cast in their proper sequence. The levers at the entryway will remove the barriers and free the demon. Touch them not. Use only these spells to gain entry, or his power may be too great for you to defeat.
Oh, no. Yeah, you got it. You figured it out. Got to read the last journal before recombining, probably. That might have been it. It didn't occur to me. Okay, so it doesn't say what the order is. But he does say that they need to be done in the right order. Right?
My time is quickly running out.
Sounds safe.
I must record the ways to weaken the demon, and then conceal that text, lest his minions find some way to use my knowledge to free their lord. I hope that whoever finds this journal will seek the knowledge.
Okay, so I need to keep searching before I read those things. Don't touch the levers, but I need to do... That's what you heard, yeah. And we need to do it in a certain order, but it sounds like we won't know that order until we find the other tome. So there's something else that we need to find. As if I have enough money to continue this quest. These guys are going to have to start funding me. I can't afford this crap. It's like, can we get a Kickstarter going here in Tristram? I could really use it. You have a choice of Lightning Demon with a 666 hit point or a 333 hit point. I know, and that's kind of what I was getting the impression that if I do this right, then I won't have to spend as much money. I like that idea. Alright, so let's finish this path. Okay, so nothing up there.
Where would I put this?
I don't know, but you need it because, my God, you're poor. Are you freaking kidding me? Greatsword. That should be worth something. Hey, Mac, how you doing? Mac squared. Or Mac cubed, pardon. I never claimed to be a good with math or numbers or any of the terminology. Great helm. Oh, now you're gonna start giving me goodies. Now you're gonna start giving me goodies when I can't afford it. Monk Fu fighting. He was fast as lightning. You got that right. I'm gonna put another... Is that... Immune... Or resist magic, fire, lightning. Okay, so pretty much everything that I can throw at it. None that you recall. Do I have any cash on me? Is it at least 100? Yes. Okay. Kane should just give me free identification at this point.
My friend. Stay a while and listen.
Out of pity. Chance to hit 55%. Ooh, nice. out of curiosity. It's going to lower my damage. See, as a monk, I'm going to do better hand-to-hand just about. Except this staff actually gives me a double hit chance and also slightly higher damage, but also higher to hit. So I'm curious. Yeah, look at that. Significant reduction in damage, but much greater. Yeah, 2 hits. So that's okay. We're going to sell this. I should make some money off of it.
Whoa!
I am broke. It's crazy, man. See, there's my 11,000 gold right there. He's like, the game's like, all right, now shut up, stop griping. That's it. You got money now. Shut up and stop griping. We'll break you later. So I've got 16,547 gold now, which I can live with that for now. But I've got another helm down there I can pick up too. A great helm at that, and that might give me something, unless it's some kind of cursed item, like, you know, -10 strength or something stupid like that. The monk on Diablo 1 does much better without a weapon. Yeah. Of course. Ah, I need to go recharge my staff. Yeah, I need to recharge the staff. Okay, well, that's all right. I've still got the reflect spell as a regular spell, too. Actually, only level 1 at that. Oh, that's... Ah, I see why. There we go. Okay. We'll go this way. Hey, how's it going, PS1 Addict? Welcome in. Did you have a good time on Friday night? I hope you did. We're doing quite well with golf with your friends there. You'll join next time. Awesome. Yeah, you were tired. I get it. It's so late where you are, man. By the time we get started, it's already super late. Staff of Nova. I hope so too. Yeah, you know, we'll be here. Oil of Accuracy. That's all right. We can add that to our weapon. So our weapon currently is 2-hit 16. Now it's 2-hit 18. Nice. Hey, Abstractism. Good to see you. Pepsi Man. How much you want to bet? Oh, I was going to say, how much you want to bet there's nothing in these chests? Town portal scroll. What's that? Oh, mana. There we go. I'll take that. I hate having to, like, save scum my way through this. Hey, for once, I can actually hit him and he can't hit me. That's cool. That's actually kind of cool. I felt like I got to cheat for a change. Anything new? No, game still sucks. This expansion still sucks. I fully understand why Blizzard North was really, really unhappy with this. I really get it. These things actually hit pretty darn hard. Okay, so there's our portal. You know what? I don't really need to buy anything, but I can at least get rid of this helm. I could use the cash, and I don't want to lose it. I'm going to have to go pick up that staff, too, because the staff actually might be worth 1,000 or so gold. And the way this is going, I need every penny I can get. Town's robbing me blind.
Hello, my friend.
You're almost 30 in Fallout 4 last night. You think you figured out power armor? Ooh, nice. I still need to go back. I've been waiting on... I've been waiting on the... Oh, there's a nice resist magic. I can use that. I've been waiting on the big update for it to show up on GOG. So this should cap out my magic resistance. Yeah, maxed. I lose a lot of stats, though, because this is an ivory... Or, not the ivory helm. This is a Helm of the Stars. +9 to all attributes. But I gain higher armor class. I don't know, man. Should I? Maxing out magic resistance... I don't know what those balls are that those leeches cast. I'm assuming it's magic, but... I don't know what's better. I really don't. The resistances and the 6 more AC. I mean, honestly, I'm going with resistances. I think that's the better choice. I hate not using this helm because it's actually really nice, but I'll save it for books.
Whoa, what can I
You got the
do for you?
X02 power armor. You're kind of OP now. Yes, you can get stupid powerful in that game. If you go back and play it again, look up what the heck did they call that build? There's like a rogue build that is supposed to be ridiculously overpowered, and I was working on that build on the GOG stream. It's the one that I want to play through, because apparently you get to a point where your stealth is almost undetectable, and your hit ratio is almost 100%, and you also just do massive single-shot stealth damages as a result of it. Basically, as they called it, breaking the game. Might as well go get my free health.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay, back to it. Back to it. Let's see. Also had no idea you could mod power armor helmets to give a VATS buff. Yes, I forgot about that, but I do remember running across that at one point. It's been since shortly after it came out that I played it all the way through, so I'm trying to remember all that happens. I so strongly remember the community building piece. I don't know why I don't remember any more of it than that. I think it's because, to me, the game was kind of mundane.
Use your Twitch Prime now.
I shouldn't have used that. I should have used that. Might as well. Like, what's the point? I can't really use it for anything else, right? Holy Bolt, save... He did good! He did really good on golf. Oh, look at that. 1 shot, 1 kill. Die, you scummy leech. Stop stunning me, you scumball. By the way, you found the new medal in Valheim. Ooh, really? Die, monster, you don't belong in this world. I come into their world and I start screwing up their home. I mean, really, who is at fault here? Who's the good guy? Who's the bad guy? The line is kind of fuzzy. So with Kurisu and Lu are progressing on our server. Yes, I just saw one of them launched it. I don't remember who. Never modded power armor before. Didn't know you could use that yellow rack thing in the crafting. You didn't know? Wow. I was actually trying to remember how to work it last time, so I can understand why people would have trouble, especially knowing you could. Oh, I got a level up. Nice. Come on, little leech dude. I don't know what the max is for base stats on the monk. 100 strength, maybe 200 strength. I don't know. Dexterity. It's probably 100 strength or 150. Probably like 200 strength or dexterity. Technically, the mage summoned the somebody, and the somebody summoned the rest. You know, maybe so. I was gonna say, are you gonna die? Jeez, how much do I have to spend on you to kill you? You're just sapping my health like crazy. Those things are the worst. Like Sir Robin. It's just so obnoxious, Strider. They really are. You thought it was just supposed to be a place to park it. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, it's a place to park it. Yep. Technically, the mage summon. Yep. Oh, that's right. We already got here. They just ran that way when I started looking this way. And those guys are getting harder and harder to kill, too. I don't understand why. Spiked Club, Scimitar. Oh, we got ads coming here. Damn it. I didn't even hear the... Bittomann, why did you not tell me we had ads coming?
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Twitch Prime now.
Send you the server IP over Discord. You're welcome to join if you ever got time. I would love to be able to join you sometime. I need to get it back installed again. But yeah, I'd love to join you. I should still have my character that I built up. I mean, he's not Ashlands ready, much less anything higher, but he's got some gear. Oh, he did? I just missed it. Okay. Yeah, you can gear me up. I appreciate that. It's like in Diablo when you would get people who would help you do gear runs to upgrade your character. Oh, geez, those things are all the master from Fallout 1. You're right! They are! It never occurred to me, but you're right. At least Holy Bolt is a cheap spell. It's not very costly. Destroy? Me? Okay. I'm going to pause it right here. We're going to let these ads roll through. Give me just a few minutes and we'll be right back. All right. Welcome back, everybody. Those multiple voices freaked you out back in the day? You mean the two-headed guys, the Biclops or whatever, and then those, like, they're coming out of both ears, you're like, what's the world's going on here? Are these guys actually going to come after me? I hope so. Sounds weird to say, but I really do, because they make it much easier. The Master from Fallout, yeah. Okay, so that worked. Can I just hang out here and snipe people? Would that be okay? Like a freaky biocomputer hybrid. Yeah, I remember him. It was awful. It was like that game, man. Well, I don't know. The game is creepy by itself. The whole idea of it all. Hey, Cherry Onion. Come here, little squeaky fella. Oh, I see. Another one of those, huh? Uh-huh. Well, at least I actually have some health now. Or, well, money now. An Archleech, yeah, something like that. I don't know, I hate these things. They're the worst. Save. Empty room. Of course it's an empty room. Oh, hello. That's just a bit much. Holy shit. Okay. I mean, that seems to be the only way to deal with these guys. The AI just isn't smart enough to get past that part. And yeah, I'm gonna have to put another portal down. Because I am about to lose it. How about we just drop that right there? Anyway, the XO2 armor is the Black Devil mission. It's OP. I need to do it again. I need to play Fallout 4 again. I need to go through it all. I mean, as somebody else said, it's a good shooter, may not be a good Fallout game, but I enjoyed it overall. I wish there were some things that didn't exist in the game because it seemed to take too much focus away from the actual game. But beyond that, mostly in the community building part, the survival game aspect, I guess. Those are just for sale. A couple of gold.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, 106. Repair. I don't have enough money for... These are all blacksmith oils. I should save the... or start using these down there because that's really where a lot of my money is going is in repairs. Full healing, that's what. The cost of this expansion, that's what. That's what ails me. I have to go buy more mana potions too. But repairing yourself permanently reduces. With these blacksmith oils, it didn't do it. I tested it with the oils Friday and found that it just raises the durability up 20%. But I know the warrior's skill will reduce the durability. So I guess it's probably because this is the blacksmith oil and not the skill. Or some half-ass skill by a warrior. Like he doesn't quite know how to sharpen his sword, you know?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Yeah, it's probably. But I did test it because I had the same fear. I'm like, I never used the warrior skill because I thought it was just ridiculous. It's like, you're going to take away the durability. It's not that hard to go back up to town. Why are you making me do it this way, you know? Just drop a town portal and go. I guess early on it makes sense because you don't have a lot of money, so you can go, but you get a lot of junky items, so you can kind of just start repairing stuff that's worth 1 or 2 gold at max anyway, like the club. But beyond the first maybe 3 or 4 levels of your character, it's a very useless skill. Wondering if you should get the Fallout mod to take legendary attributes. Say what? I don't know about that one. What's that? What's that? Brother, what's that? Sharpening a sword's real difficult. You gotta hold the stone and push it up the blade, then you gotta move it down again, take special training. I mean, you say that in joking, but seriously, apparently... Brother, it's the truth. Apparently, it's a lot more complicated than that. Put that there. We'll save again. Yeah, apparently sharpening it properly and getting a really solid sharpening on it is different. You gotta get the right angle, and that's difficult. Yeah, exactly. The right angle, the right pressure, the right type of stone for the right type of metal. Oh no! Ah! I got a hat. Cat on head or pre-recorded get a random hat. Ooh, I heard something. Oh, you know that. You're just being hilarious. Understand. Cat on head or pre-recorded get a random hat. I can't put the cat on my head, but I can do something else. Let's see. Hand you a bench grinder. I got something.
Do it.
Oh, no. That works. That works. Hang on. Okay, Mr. Steel Rose, you get your cat on head. Oh, sorry. You get your cat on head, but I can't keep it there. It's kind of old and delicate. Does that count? I can't hold it there, though. I can't play this. Is that Garfield? It is Garfield.
He's from, like, 1982.
He's from back when Garfield was really super popular. Oh, thank you, Mr. Steel Rose. You've made it easier now. I can't wear that, unfortunately, on this.
Christmas 82.
Christmas 1982. Ah, so it is, yeah, it is. We won't even do the years because it's too many years. At least that amulet is most likely to be valuable in some way. When the leech has nowhere to go, ouch, I become death. Destroyer of leeches. really hate them suckers. Oh, could use a health potion. If Garfield were a real cat, Bitto, he'd definitely hold the Guinness World Record for oldest living cat. You got a point there. I mean, we're talking 70s, like 78, 79, I think was when he first appeared. I can't remember. And it's sad because Garfield is just a timeless cartoon. You know, most of the jokes and everything in the series really reflect everyday life, as far as I can remember, and to this day. And he just kind of faded. There's another cat on head. This cat on head is known as Skelly Cat. There you go. Hey Strider, how you doing? So cheesy, good times. Oh, you were listening to the Silver Shroud radio show last night. Nice. I don't know if I can hold it there. That's going to be a challenge. Okay, it looks like I might have cleared out everything or almost everything in this section. And there are the switches. Oh no, I already read one spellbook. Son of a gun. I've already done it in the wrong order, so it's going to be difficult no matter what. Okay, well, you know what? Why not? I've already screwed up.
Efficio in...
Out of my way, wretched human. Retribution calls for he whom you call Diablo.
I feel like I suddenly started taking more damage. He's... What a threatening boss. I mean... Whoa! Oh, no, 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 no! Son of... Oh, I got distracted. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, I hit the wrong friggin' button! No! Well, at least I saved it just before I entered the tomb. I saved it just before entering the tomb, so there's that. Just gotta read the books and hit the switch. Alright. He is a demon. That doesn't make him undead, though, does it? I'll try Guardian Spell.
You know where you've been tangled.
Mr. Tompa! Kira, how are you doing? Welcome in. The panic exit, indeed. Mr. Tompa, welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you. How are you doing today? What were you up to? What were you playing this morning? Were you doing My Summer Car? Was that it? Tell me you were doing My Summer Car. I want to play that. I really, really do. Odd it worked for you. And not for Susie. Oh, wait. It might have already been playing. That might have been why. It did work? Maybe I heard it twice. Maybe they played at the same time? I'll give Mr. Tompa a second there. He might be going through some commercials. Actually, he shouldn't be going through commercials, but just in case. And I think you can read the spell books again, even if you misread them for the order. You just have to use your knowledge of Latin. Oh, okay. He was screaming whilst playing it? Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, I got you. Satsuma does not start. Oh, your summer car is amazing, and if it has English and somewhat subtitles mode too. I watched Argaroth play it. King Argaroth was playing my summer car, and I gotta admit, I'm watching that. I'm going, that is my kind of game. I could play this and have a good time.
Predictum otium.
Predictum
Efficio obitus ut.
What? Who dares disturb the great Nakul?
Not enough.
Your life is forfeit.
That was an easy fight. He just opened the door. I must have got the right order that time by mistake. Because that was way, way easier. I only hit him like 3 or 4 times and he was dead. So I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else left in this section. Does that mean... Oh, no. Well, there is a section I haven't cleared yet. Back here. Before I do stupid things, I better put health potions down here. Oh, that's not what I meant. But Mr. Tomba, thank you so much for that raid. You came in at just the right time. We were just getting ready to finish what I guess is the last of the Hellfire content, so now I gotta go turn in this quest to the farmer uptown. And I've got to admit, if you've ever played this, Diablo 1 is fantastic. Hellfire expansion sucks. It is awful. Either way, you did the second tango, just to be sure. Is amazing. Yes, he is. I did get him, yeah. But it looks like there's a section I haven't cleared yet, so I'm going to go and clear this out. Is gameplay bad or just bald? It's bad. It's awful. It does. It feels like you're playing soloing a 4-player mission in an MMO. Like, this is crap. I'm sorry, this is BS.
Not enough mana.
Would you move? Damn, son. You know, I think these guys actually... Ah, this is bullcrap. Yeah, peekaboo. I just want them all dead, that's all. I don't care about anything else in this particular level right now. I just want all of those leeches dead. Every single last one of them. They are such a pain in my side. And ass. And this should be it. I don't think there's anything else that I can actually... Yeah, this is it. All that for literally nothing. Nothing at all. So that means... I guess back uptown. We go and turn this blade in because, well, it's useless to me. We can go and talk to the farmer real quick. He might give us something too. He better give me something for all this. Yeah, this guy was this particular set of levels was worse than Diablo himself.
I heard the explosion from here. Many thanks to you, kind stranger. What with all these things coming out of the ground, monsters taking over the church and so forth, these are trying times. I'm but a poor farmer, but here, take this with my great thanks.
It better be a damn good ring. Auric Amulet. Doubles gold capacity? What does that mean? So instead of maximum stack 5,000, you get 10,000? I don't understand what that means, doubles gold capacity. Why do I want this? It's like all of that, and I got... it feels like I just went to hell and all I got was a t-shirt. I don't even know if it's worth it. I don't understand this item.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Sword of Haste, fastest attack. Why does a farmer have this? I mean, clearly you'd think he'd want to keep it. Crimson Amulet of the Stars. Oh, yes! Resistance to fire plus 10 to all the attributes. Oh, yes! That is a nice amulet.
Did you say you went to hell in one of your mom's t-shirts?
No, I went to hell and all I got was this t-shirt. That was how that fight went. I got an item that was useless.
In one of your mom's t-shirts.
That's all it does. Increasing gold stack size from 5k to 10k. Well, I'm selling that crap. It better be sellable. It better be worth like 20,000 gold at least. But at least I have fire resistance now.
Well, what can I do for you?
I think that was a quest for the nest. Yep. Don't recall if there was a separate quest for the crypt. No, not that I saw. Not that I ran across. 16,000 gold I get for the Sword of Haste. I can't sell the Auric Amulet. Are you kidding me? This farmer gave me an absolute pig in a poke. He made me go through all of that for nothing. Nothing. Why did they even think this was a worthwhile quest reward? That was like the most useless item they could have given me. He could have just given me a single club. And it's like at least I would have got 1 gold off of it. Oh my god, that was shit. That is useless. I feel obligated to, like, tweet at David Brevik and say, I understand your hatred of this expansion, and I second your reason for wanting it not to be released. A good southern phrase, yeah. You know what? This is what I think of the Auric Amulet. I don't care about this item. So, I don't even want it near the other stuff that might actually be confused as being useless. Screw that piece of crap. That's exactly how I feel about it. There's also some toy you could find in the nest and return to the girl from the edge of town. Really? There's a little girl from the edge of town? Chuck it in a hole, right? I took it and I threw it on the ground.
You, my friend?
You're right, Vito. I will take the t-shirt over the piece of junk jewelry. I mean, really. Oh, I don't have any money. Hang on a second. I threw it all on the ground. I forgot.
What ails you, my friend?
What ails me, my friend? What ails me is that farmer just sent me on a wild goose chase to fix a problem for him, and his idea of payment was a handshake and a smile. But now I get to go down to hell and rip a stone out of Diablo's skull. If the quest triggers, the girl was somewhere in the southeast, as you recall. I don't remember seeing another one. And maybe, is that a random quest kind of thing? Like, it's not on every single... Now, let's see, because there is a bridge here, but we can't cross it because that's in the way down to Hive, which we've already cleared. Oh, thank you, Evil Bite. Okay. Well, I'm not going to do that. What level am I? 24. I'm going to hell with 36% resistance. What Diablo needs, Bitto, are some puzzles. That's true. You need... Well, there was so much content that was cut and moved and whatnot. Yeah, they probably have a lot of stuff like that.
I must be getting close.
He must be getting close. I'm going to guess lightning might work well down here. I don't remember what the resistances are like. Some of the quests were turned off by default because those were the most objectionable by Brevik. Ah, yeah. The teddy bear quest. Why does that sound really evil? It does. Other than the ranged guys, I have a feeling this is going to be a cakewalk with this character. I really do. Oh, you were just trying to say it's so modern in its sensibilities. I mean, these guys are a joke now. Give them that. It's that Auric amulet. It gave me so much power. They can't even touch me anymore. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna go with that. There's no place like home. Thank you, Dorothy. And Glinda. I don't know what just happened. That was a weird sound. I've never heard that when opening a chest before. Is there like a chest or something? Okay. You hit me a couple of times, did a lot of damage, and then you found out it was a big mistake, didn't you? If only... If only the Horse Armor DLC from Oblivion didn't become so goddamn popular. It's the truth, man. You're not paying money for essentially a cosmetic item in RPG. Well, nobody really... I don't think anybody really wanted to, which was the whole joke anyway. I just hate that it still got popular anyway. People really got... I mean, you know, when I played EverQuest, the cosmetics of your character was a major factor for a lot of people. Like, people would get really worked up if their armor didn't match. And you know, the whole idea of the game was you're wandering through this universe, you know, this world, and you start out with nothing as a nobody, and you make your name. And then as you progress through the game, you're picking up random items from different, not just different places, but different continents, different cultures. Yeah, you're going to look like patchwork, but once you got to the top of the game and you went into the high-end dungeons, you could get full armor sets that matched. People got so upset that you had to be able to get to the top-end game before you could actually get matching armor sets that they just pitched a fit until they started doing, like, the ability to dye your armor and reskin your armor and stuff like that. And it's like, to me, it just wasn't fun. I don't get it. I thought the patchwork look really kind of added to the role-playing aspect. But, I don't know, whatever, you know? That's how you felt playing Witcher 3 when you had wear literally the ugliest doublet ever created. Yeah, Yeah. I mean, I can kind of get it, but it's like, it really wasn't that critical. I would rather have nicer items. I almost feel like these guys are no challenge for me now.
Where would I put this?
That's a good question. Where would you put this? Put it right there in my...
Where would I put this?
Dude, put the damn thing in your inventory. That's where you're going to put it. I mean, I can just stand here. It's like, they're really not doing that much damage to me. The crypt, on the other hand, end of the world stuff, man. I'm in hell. This should be like the hardest area in the game. Another scroll of phasing. It's weird. It's like you're suddenly playing a good game again. I mean, really, it's weird, isn't it, Winter Slice? That's just how rotten that expansion was. You think I need more health potions? Yes, combo number 8. If you'd seen what I was going through in the crypt, you'd understand why there's so many there. Term good game is subjective to opinion. That's true. That's very true.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Okay, repair, dunk, 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 dunk. And let's see, what do we have premium items wise? Gold Ring of the Wolf, which would be nice. I need more resistances. Plate of the Tiger. That's probably the new item that I gained that's useless to me. Yeah, I don't get anything that's useful. Although Mail of the Stars isn't bad. Is Mail considered medium armor? What is that going to do to me? Yeah, I mean, some people prefer Diablo... Well, I take that back. Most of the people I've ever talked to talking about Diablo tend to lean towards Diablo 2. Unless unique. And then it's light, right? So he can wear it. I'm going to take a slight penalty. But I'm going to gain 2 more to all stats, plus a significant amount of armor class. Is it worth the risk? How about we do this? How about I save the game?
What can I do for you?
I test it, and if it doesn't work out, I reload. Yeah, that works. I don't have 59,000 gold. Never mind. Yeah, as opposed to female armor, well, you know how that is in RPGs. Female armor is basically a bikini top and a skirt. And that's basically the same thing as wearing full plate armor. I both simultaneously joke and am serious. Stellar Blades. D1 is the only one in the series you like, and that's your hill, damn it. No, that's fine. Everybody's got an opinion. If that's just what you enjoy it. I prefer 1 myself over 2, but, you know, to each their own. Okay, major pet peeve. Boob armor directs force into the heart, not away from it. Female armor in RPGs makes your character bustier and more curvaceous too. Yeah, it's true. Just wish D1 had a little more content that wasn't Hellfire. Oh, no kidding. And that's probably one of the things that bugged Breivik too. Is like, this is not good stuff. This is pretty crappy. I'm gonna drop another portal right here. It's not magical. It's magical armor. It's not sexism if you lampshaded in the lore, just like Quiet wearing a bikini in Metal Gear. Oh yeah, all that stuff. You can always Yeah, I'm going to try the Beelzebub mod at some point. And I hope... I didn't get my Windows XP work done yesterday like I was hoping and promising myself I would. I just ran out of time. But if I can get the Athlon XP machine stable, then we're going to be playing Diablo 2 next. Otherwise, I'm going to move to Might and Magic 2. That's what's next on the list until I can get the Athlon stabilized, which isn't that far away. I just actually got to put the effort into figuring out what the hell's going on with it. See, these guys actually drop gold, too. The mod pretty much tries to turn D1 into D2, not your jam. I'm going to give it a try just because I've never done it. Never tried Ryrom. Ryrom. SWTOR also does weird sexism, put an off-the-shoulder top on dude, and suddenly it has shoulders like... yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess the industry's gotten a little better in some ways. There's a lot more ladies that are involved in the industry now, too, than back in the 90s, 80s or 90s. So in some ways, that's probably why. A little bit more balance of opinions. Might as well get this down here, give us more room. You know, I have a feeling we're going to defeat Diablo before we finish the stream today. I think there's a really solid chance we'll finish the game. You were playing hooky on PC. I was playing book. Yeah. In some ways, no, not really. I mean, I had been looking forward to it all week. And, you know, and I even picked up a second processor so that I can do a confirmation test. So I've got another Athlon XP that I'm going to test in there and see if I get the same results. So there's more to it than just, you know, I've got to take apart the stack. I got to set them up side by side so that I can get the floppy drive plugged into the Windows XP machine so I can run the BIOS update, because I can't get it to boot off CD-ROM all of a sudden for some reason. And then I'm going to try out the new CPU and see if that changes anything as well. So I've got lots of work to do, and it's sadly a little more involved than I want it to be. Hey. Wow, full plate. That should be worth some cash. Like, seriously. But yeah, that's really the big challenge I have right now. It's a combination of time and complexity. That's why retro PC enthusiasts need a lot of spare parts, yeah. It's always a good idea to keep at least a second of the same part that you have, or something very close to it. This processor is actually a Palomino core, though. It's a 1800 plus, and the one that I am testing against is the 3000 plus. Now, the big difference here is that the maximum memory bus on the Palomino is 266, but the 3000 plus has the potential to be 400. This particular 3000 plus is the unlocked core, so it can go up to 400 megahertz or 200 megahertz. The other is 333, I think. So it's not an apples to apples comparison, but I can at least confirm whether or not the board properly configured is going to be stable, because that's really the question right now. But Athlon 3000 plus and 3200 plus are extremely expensive used for what they are. And I didn't want a second one if I couldn't be sure that's what I was testing against. You need more gritty realism in your games. That's why you're campaigning for more female characters, like 4 watermelons nailed to a stick, dressed in 3 handkerchiefs and some string. Oh my god. Duncan Thrax, I was playing, yep, EverQuest 1 didn't have boob armor. It did, actually. It wasn't quite as, I guess, disagreeable as some of the others, but it did. guys are just... I'm just one-shotting these guys. I'll be like level 28 by the time I get up there. Oh, wait, wrong one. Yeah, it's going to be a while before we level. Other than the expansion levels being a little crap, how is the monk as a character? Oh, man. Mac, the monk is fantastic in this game. It's just... You know, just like the warrior, it doesn't really have very good ranged capability, so chasing ranged characters, ranged mobs in this is just a nightmare. And the resistances for some of the stuff in the crypt and the Hellfire expansion zones is awful. Makes it so hard to get them. I think we've cleared out this whole level. It's time to move down to level 14. Nope. There's stuff up there I haven't got to yet. You remember the original Tomb Raider too? Yeah. That's right. Next to the town portal I created. But I mean, just like here, Mac, I mean, I am just destroying these guys. This is definitely not a difficult task now. But when I was 24 as a warrior... Oh, man. I could not. I really had a hard time down here. Spiritual energy restored. Die, evil acid-spitting doggy things. But now you're way over leveled for this. Well, I'm actually level 24 now. So technically I'm level 24 about 2 levels before. Like I think I was 24 right around level 15. Like game level 15, not character level 15. That was confusing, I'm sorry. So it's kind of strange. Oh wait, this goes up to 12, okay. I forgot. There's an up to town stairs, there's a down to 14 stairs, and then there's an up to 12 stairs. Ooh. Blacksmith oil. But yeah, this guy, you get the right armor on this monk, and number one, it's hard to hit. He's hard to get hit. He's also really, really good with chance to hit. Just keep maxing your dex out much as you can. Yeah. Okay, so we've cleared this level. Now we just need to go down to 14, I guess. You know what? I'm going to take that portal, I think, that I put down there and go get rid of this plate mail. Oh, wait. Isn't it over here? Yeah. Years ago, there was a streamer complaining she couldn't have short hair, and her co-streamer said she looked like the monk from Hellfire. Oh, that's just rude. That's just rude.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Full plate mail. This should be worth at least 10,000 gold, I bet. Unless it's bugged. Oh no, this'll be worth quite a bit. -4 damage from enemies and resist fire 45%. Heck yeah.
Whoa,
I should get some cash for that. 32,000 gold. I'll take it. Yes. See, none of that kind of stuff dropped in the crypt. I was constantly fighting for money and I was getting virtually nothing for it. Look at this carpets of gold. Follow the yellow brick road. Follow the yellow brick road. Hey, that's not where I wanted. I wanted it over here. There we go. 24, 59, 74. That's a lot of money sitting on the ground. And you know what, Peter Steves? I bet I burned through this much gold just trying to get through the Hellfire expansion buying potions. High five. Nice! When I played the Warrior, he restarted and ran through some... Yeah, game second time, so his level was comparable. I had to. I didn't have to do it this time. Because I had the Hellfire expansion, I guess. It just gave us the extra stuff. Oh, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I gained 4 levels or so powering through the Hellfire areas. Exactly. It's the same, I guess the same thing, but in this case, well, you know what? Actually going through the Hellfire levels, I didn't gain any more money. I just spent a whole lot more trying to get through it. It really kind of sucked. Actually, yeah, okay. But I could go get my Auric Amulet, and then I can carry 10,000 gold stacks instead of 5,000 gold. Yay! Like, thanks a lot for that stupid reward, farmer. See if I save your cattle next time. Save your own damn cattle. Oh, wait, I should run around real quick with my search going. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Imagine how much more cash you would have had if you never bothered doing the crypt. If I just restarted the game and was able to keep the cash that I had in starting over, yeah, I would have probably had considerably more money than I do now. It's crazy how much I wasted. But I did gain levels. So in some ways, I guess the benefit is I didn't have to start a new game. I could keep everything that I had. But that's okay, because now I can waltz through this. Ouch! Dude! Holy crap! Oh my god! Oh! Ouch! 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 Can I, though? Those guys were stun-locking me. Why is 95 the number they picked as the lowest and not 100? Wait, what? Hey, G-Pudding, how you doing? Curry Fandor, I think I just jinxed myself. I mean, that was awful. What's going on with the Devils?
Cheer one, 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 cheer one.
That's pretty funny.
One cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer, one cheer.
Wait, there's 21 more to go.
Cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one, cheer one.
Let's see. 95 bits. Thank you. If it was a 100, I would have done that. Oh, really? Wait, I've been able to do 1 bit before.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime
Man,
now.
already ads? It should be. I think I have it set where you can do it, whatever. I don't know. That's weird.
Well, what can I do for you?
Oh, that's right. These guys do tons of damage to our armor. Thank you for the 95 bits. I had to do the math in my head initially. So, okay, so maximum durability of this robe is 24. Hitting that, it keeps it at 24, but raises the current durability to 19. There's 24.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Is mobile the only one have 95? Oh, that's why.
Yes, that's 9 2 times, so it's at 100 bits exactly. Hehehe tilde.
Oh, that's great. Gregor, thank you so much for that. I like that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9. Oh, wait, 9, 9. You put 2 9s. Is one Gregor 9 and then there's a regular number 9? Is that what it is? Gregor 9. There you go. Thank you for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate that. I love the way you did that. That would have taken a lot of time to sort that out.
What ails you, my friend?
This expansion that I just went through, that's what ails me.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Duncan Thrax just cheered 100 bits.
Dude, thank you for the 100 bits. You guys are awesome. Oh, and there's a hype train close. The scam is on the way. Buy your ticket now before it's too late. Scam train. Want to be scammed? Buy a ticket now.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Okay, I don't think I need as much mana down here, but those guys, woof. So let's try... Lightning didn't seem to do any damage to them. Perhaps the firewall spell will? I mean, you know. I should probably recharge that staff. But oh well. Saving it. Saving! That's another game I've been wanting to play. Stronghold. Thank you for the 100 bits, Duncan Thrax. Thank you. Okay, those guys just do a friggin' ton of damage to my gear. That's all there is to it. You're the only channel where you spent money to buy... Oh, Peter Steves, that is a huge compliment. Thank you.
Cheer 500 choo-choo.
Thank you so much. That's extremely huge. I appreciate that. And Pi... That's also enormous. 500 bits, and, well, the scam train has now officially arrived. It's freaking awesome. And we're 49% in. Thank you so much for that. Pi, I guess you're going to be the leader on this one if we complete it. It's the person who initiates it as well as the person who actually brings it.
Party 15-50% LUL.
Duncan Thrax gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
I don't even know what to say. Duncan Thrax, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Holy crap. The board game Heaven, Namco's Perchance to Stream, Tragox, and Trios Reddick. Enjoy your 30 days of ad-free experience and some emotes. I just discovered I actually have some additional emote slots now available that I didn't have before. Probably because we triggered something. Actually, we might have triggered something again. Hey, thank you for that follow. All aboard! Hey, you know what? I need to record that. All aboard the scam train. Level 2, 95%. Jeez, guys. Thank you so much for that. Hang on, there's something else here.
Hello, Mr. Fancy
Pepperoni Pizza Man. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Pepperoni Pizza Man just cheered 100 bits.
Yes. Yeah, we've got 8 additional animated slots.
50 butts, oh boy.
And 8 slots for Tier 2 and Tier 3.
90 Gregor 9.
50. Oh, dude, 50 bits. 90 Gregor 9. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for that. More slots. It'll happen eventually.
I have no room.
Well, we can fix that. Thank you so much, guys. Duncan Thrax, thank you for the... That was enormous. And Pi for the 500 bits. Man, I appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Like I said, you guys are really... You're really kind of helping getting this thing back into sorts again, you know, with the hardware failures. This will really help a lot. I do eventually need to replace that other camera. Oh! Oh, we got... Oh, it's these chicks again. See, look at that! Just ripped right through them. Bittomann has more slots. Wait a minute. What are you saying? Should I be concerned about that thought? Look, we just skip all the way down to Diablo and just destroy him. Just waltz down there and be like, yeah, listen here, buddy. If I don't have to chase you, I'm not going to chase you. Oh my god! Duncan Thrax! Dude! You really didn't have to do that. Thank you so much for that. Holy cripes. I don't even know how much... I don't even know what to say. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. I mean, yeah, I'm just kind of blown away. Dude. Thank you for snooze, or, well, actually, I think the game itself, or the channel itself, snooze those ads automatically. That's a nifty feature, by the way. Never seen it take place. 50% into level 3. Dude, 1,000 bits. Oh, boy. No, I really appreciate it. That is amazing. There's only one of those guys that's easy. 1,000 bits.
Ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy.
Mommy, did you get the video game console I wanted?
Cornick just cheered 100 bits. Mommy, did you get the video game console I wanted?
I love it. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Swedish Nick. Everybody get on board. You get a free emote. Well, I say free. You can get an emote. It's not really free, I guess. Yeah, we'll just put that there. I'm kind of at a loss what to say. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate that. Just kind of stuns you after a while. This guy's hit so hard and fast, and then stun me every time.
Duncan Thrax gifted 3 subscriptions to the community.
Dude, thank you so much again, Leon Confidence. Conflict of the Force, sorry. Leon Conflict of the Force, Death Bang 121, and T3H Danger. The way it split it was like, oh my god, you gotta see how this showed up on my screen. Hang on. I saw this and was like, wait a minute, what? That's not what it meant. That was... Thank you so much for the 3 additional gift subs. Oh my god, we're at level 4, 24%. Are you kidding me? There we go. It did not want to work the way I wanted it to. Oh, that's because I'm using the wrong keyboard. That would help. This is how it appeared. This is why we have trouble sometimes understanding what people's names are. T3H Dang. Oh wait, Danger. No dash, no nothing. You have watched at least 1,000 streamers since 2014. This is top 10. Oh, dude, Mr. Steel Rose, that is a compliment. The Danger Zone. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna hit auto snooze. I'm gonna snooze it one more time. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. But that's what happens. If you ever wondered why streamers have a trouble with names, this is what happens. What am I looking for? There we are. This song is such a banger.
Subscribers, use your Twitch Prime now.
He wanted to come say hi. He didn't have any bits. That's what it was. He didn't bring the bits. In fact, he tried to take the bits away from me. That's what it was.
Not enough mana.
Hey, Steve Malovsky. Kenny logging. Hey, why'd you move, lady? They certainly are. Burnt to a crisp. You meant to rhyme with danger, banger? Diablo sure takes a lot of time to finish. It kind of does, Shubinator, but I did the expansions that added 8 additional levels. No, what am I doing? Why did I do that? Schubinator, how you doing? And Miss Stephen Milowski, how you doing today, huh? She moved again. How is she not on fire? I mean, that place is lit up. Does Hellfire affect the base game at all? It does, actually. It does provide 8 additional levels. And that's pretty much it pertains to stream. Enjoy those gift sub. That gift sub, man. Enjoy it. You're tired, but for the most part, you had a good amount of sleep. Well, that's good to hear. We had a really nasty storm last night. Woke me up. Scared poor Mystic half to death. In fact, he knocked one of the vacuum cleaners over in the laundry room trying to get to his hiding place. No, it didn't. He must have run to it when he heard the first real loud crack of thunder. Poor little guy. There's my level. Level 25, look at that. And the hype train is complete. Oh my god, this was pretty amazing. Level 4, 24%. Contributed 8 gift subs. 2,060 bits. Thank you all. No, that's not a boo, that's a yay. Thank you so much for that. Hey, I kind of like that emote. Rock out. I like that one. That's a good emote. That's pretty cool. Show off your emotes if you got one. Be proud of your hype train leadership, your scam train leader position. The hell was that? Sounded like that chest burped. There you go.
Not enough mana.
There you go. Look at those. Those are great. Oh, I like the hype blob. That's good. Michelle Shame. I like that Michelle Boyd. I don't know that channel, but I like that emote. That's pretty good. Shame. Somebody's a Game of Thrones fan. Oh, the hype sleep. There's a cute kitty cat. Gregor, you would get that one, wouldn't you? You probably made a point of going for that one. The hyper haste. Michelle Fine. Another Michelle. I gotta check this out. I like those emotes. I wonder if those are that streamers, like, they made them themselves. That's really impressive. Those are really nice. Oh, those are great. Hypergravity. Oh, that's funny. Parkour. Hyper Tiger. Oh, that's good. This round was pretty good. I wonder if they, I guess they use internal artists to do the hype emotes, or I don't know if they maybe get community to Potion of Full Mana or what. But thank you again, everybody. Duncan Thrax, especially, man, that was enormous. All the bits. God, you were at least 2/3 of that. I really appreciate that. That was amazing. That was truly amazing. And everybody else, Master Gregor, God, there was so many people here. Hang on a second. Swedish Nick, Duncan Thrax, Master Gregor, Pepperoni Pizza Man. Oh, you guys rock. All of you. Yeah, everybody here in general, but that just was amazing.
Incoming ads for you non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
All right, the ads are coming here in just a second. I am going to pause it right here. No, you! You! It's not me, it's you! Give me just a few minutes. I'm going to go recover, and then we'll be back after these ads. For those who got new gift subs, well, you can just listen to the music, which people seem to really enjoy, so I'll see you in a few. Be right back.
adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today!
All right, thank you very much for that break, guys. I really appreciate it. Beat the rush! Go out and buy Loom today! You know, with the exclamation point next to no U, it looks like it says no UI. Thank you very much, Real Smith. I try to pick out something decent. I like that one. I change it every now and then, but, you know. Okay, as long as I can keep these guys from hitting me, I'm okay. Otherwise, they permanently... Or, not permanently, they do a ton of damage to my armor. Oh no! Son of a biscuit, I hit the wrong button. I didn't realize there was a scroll sitting in that slot, and I hit one. I don't even know what it was that I just did. I got tangoed. Tango!
You know you've been tangoed.
And they're all dead.
You're dead.
Including me. Oh, wow. Oh man, is it really that far back? Another sword? I'm not that far away from where I died, so I guess that's a plus. See the double kills too. That's the really cool thing with the staff. You can actually do a lot of damage. There we go. Nice to meet you. Ha! There you go. That barrel dropped something. Did it really? What did I miss? Hang on a second. That was probably way back there. Oh, there we go. Well, search doesn't show anything unless it was further back. Huh. Or I picked it up. Not really sure which. Ah, wait, I see. There's something over there. Okay. Welcome to the barbecue. That's... Hi, boss. How you doing there? Welcome in. What is that? Not sure how to pronounce your name. Quizone Line Trivia? Shuminator Man, it sure is Hellfire to catch up in the street. Oh, Oil of Accuracy. Okay. And a Potion of Healing. I missed both of those? I'll take the Oil of Accuracy. Doink. 20% to hit. Phasing. Quiz online trivia. Oh, quiz online trivia. Gotcha. I was a little off. I think it was the 3 eyes that caught me. Save, not new. Welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel. Yeah, some cash down there I have to wait for. You love your stream. Well, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's really awesome to hear. Well, I'm glad that you're here. Yeah, we do this every Friday and Saturday morning, and Tuesdays in the evening. And, of course, I'm also over on GOGCOM on Thursdays. The night streams are always different from the Friday and Saturday ones. So GOGCOM is always a different game. Well, usually a different game. And Tuesdays are always Sierra or LucasArts. Right now we're doing Half-Life on Tuesday. That starts at 5 Eastern. Been kind of working a bit more on RPGs on Fridays and Sundays lately. Doesn't take much to take them down. Half-Life stream, yeah, the Half-Life streams are pretty funny. I enjoy Half-Life tremendously, and man, it's gotten hard. I had forgotten just how hard Half-Life really was. It is a different beast from most FPS from the time. It really was, and it earned its credits too. Like, it's truly game-changing. Is that okay? Nothing dropped there. Lots of money there. So you could technically play this on Tuesday. I know, because it's a Sierra published title. Yeah, we're including Sierra title. Any Sierra published titles could be played on Tuesday nights. With LucasArts, LucasArts pretty much made their own games and published their own stuff. So, with the exception of like early 2000s. And they started getting BioWare and other companies to do stuff. Oh, wow. Okay, lots of stuff down there. Gotta wait for them all to die. Or wait for all this fire to die down. There we go.
Not enough mana.
I can fix that. They just all explode. The worst part about Firewall is its duration, but then it's also the best part. Exactly. Like, I'm just letting him get destroyed by that Firewall. He's taking damage. Make it really easy for me to finish him off. He must have fire resistances. Here we go. See, not too bad. Although it didn't really do that much damage to him. He was probably taking like 1 hit point damage each grunt. Something else dropped. I'm gonna have to use search, I think. I also need to add... Before I do it again and hit the wrong button, what is that? Chain lightning? Whoa! Elixir of Magic! I didn't realize I picked up an Elixir of Magic. I'll take that. So we're currently 20 base. That should give us 1 more. Nice. Where's my search? It made sense to tap BioWare for KOTOR. There was a Star Wars tabletop RPG, and BioWare had already done a 3rd edition CRPG with Neverwinter Nights. Yeah, that's true. Not to mention they had made a name with Baldur's Gate to begin with. I mean, huge name with Baldur's Gate. So they had a huge, a really powerful RPG, easy to get into RPG, not easy game, but easy to get into, easy to learn and play. For the average player. It didn't feel so complex to me. You should reinstall that. Oh, yeah. Neverwinter Nights was good. I used to have the discs for that, too, and I have no idea where they went. Yeah, I got another level. Is Rev still around? He might be around here somewhere. Reverend, you still around, Reverend Brown? Search again. Nothing. Go this way because I think this is just a dead-end room anyway from the way this map looks. Yeah. You recall Adria selling elixirs too, but that may have been on higher difficulty levels. No, she sells them, so does Pepin. And I'll buy them every now and then, but they're 5,000 gold each. Yeah, and I ran out of money real quick doing the Hellfire expansion levels, so I haven't bothered. Now I've got like 50,000 gold again. I could go and buy 5 or 6 of them easy without really any problems. Should install the original EE on your new Linux system. EE. Should you install EE? Oh, I would do the original. If you're talking about Baldur's Gate or Neverwinter Nights. Probably EE because the UI is too tiny otherwise. That's true, yeah. And the EE the enhanced edition is designed to run on more modern systems. It might be a little less problematic. I really don't know, though. I'm not sure exactly how well that makes sense to me if the old one ran better. Okay, yeah. Yeah. Another dead-end room, perhaps? Yeah, nothing in here. I swear I just clicked or hovered over something and I can't find it. No items. Where's my 18 to 24? Oh, wow, that scared me. I saw charges and saw 0. Oh, no, I need to go repair that. It's not. I'm good. It runs natively. Oh, does it really? Oh, that's right. It does have a Linux mod, or a Linux version of it. I forgot about that. Well, that's cool. That makes it even easier. I'd say go with EE then, just because you don't have to do anything special. You have so many mods for Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition that it's like playing a totally new game. Stuff with more content. In some ways, that was why I didn't like the Enhanced Edition. I mean, there were some things I loved about the Enhanced Edition. The inventory and whatnot was definitely an improvement. But I think my retro sensibilities made me want to play the original more than anything. Plus, I found the difficulty level was a little bit more off the charts. These ladies have a real issue. Yeah, if I can get these guys, like, to split up a little bit, I can take them on pretty easily, but man, they hit hard. If you get them in a group, it's pretty much over. Okay, we're gonna save here. You never played any of these. You must have snagged them on Steam sale. Oh, gotcha, yeah, yeah. You have all the DLC for it, too? Oh my god, that's awesome. You convinced you to play the original Baldur's Gate 1998 style. Hobo Joe, you won't be disappointed. You really won't. The original, to me, is a more cohesive game. And if you've never played Baldur's Gate, the original is the best way to go, and then do the Enhanced Edition for a different class once you're... Lockdonen. Oh, wait.
Please, don't...
I think that's all I needed to do, right? Oh, wait, no, I gotta get him too. I forgot. We have this... Guy does something for us. I think he ends up screwing us over, doesn't he? Oh, what drop there was? They still hit like a dump truck. Yeah, they do. Let's see, where was it? Hey, Cat Peasant, how you doing? Welcome in. I see you're playing a monk. Is that because fortune favors the bald? Yeah, probably. Ha! Gregor, that looks amazing. I think... Oh, you must have just posted that. I can't see the time. Oh, yeah, I can't see the time. 10:04. That looks amazing. Where did you post the pic? Did I miss something? Hang on a second. Oh, there you are. Yeah. Oh my god, that's insane. That's a lot of DLC. Enhanced Edition, Dark Dreams, Tyrants of the Moonsea, Tyrants of the Moonsea, official soundtrack. You got the sound... Oh, and all the... Look at all the soundtracks. Man, you got like a whole library of music off this. Fish fingers. I didn't know fish had fingers. Yeah, Lack is good. He'll give me something.
Please, don't kill me. Just hear me out. I was once captain of King Leoric's knights, upholding the laws of this land with justice and honor. Then his dark curse fell upon us for the role we played in his tragic death. As my fellow knights succumbed to their twisted fate, I fled from the king's burial chamber, searching for some way to free myself from the curse. I failed. I have heard of a golden elixir that could lift the curse and allow my soul to rest, but I have been unable to find it. My strength now wanes, and with it, the last of my humanity as well. Please, aid me and find the elixir. I will repay your efforts. I swear upon my honor.
Okay, I don't remember doing this one. This quest is new to me. You should try Celesta Crown of the Magister. It's pretty much Neverwinter Nights 5e. Interesting. It sounds familiar for some reason. I'm not sure where I've heard that before. So, we need to find the elixir. New strength is forged through destruction. Did that increase my staff damage? I'm not really sure what that did. I mean, if I can get a couple of good swings in, I can knock them down fast. Celeste is okay if you like 5e, but its story isn't up to much. Huh. Sometimes gameplay is all that's necessary. Like Diablo, I never cared about the story. I just had fun playing the game. So I never really knew some of the quests, never paid that much attention to them. Some of these will shuffle your attributes around. Yeah, like increase one, decrease another. It didn't look like it changed my strength, though. I think I was 109 with items before I hit that. I should have checked first. Monk peas in a potion of healing. Here you go. Give it a try, Lactanin. There you go. I've got enough magic and healing key to save the whole continent. Oh, I should go up top and get some more health potions. Look at all this money I've gained down here. I've gained almost 8,000 gold. And I've got items too. I was lucky if I got 5,000 gold and 8 levels just off the stuff that dropped. All right, let's go up top before I run out of healing. Celesta is definitely lower tier still. Is it really? I think there was one that repaired an item and damaged the others. That probably, yeah. Oh, that's what it was. Because the staff was 75. This is now 85. It increased the armor, the robe from 24 to 34. Helm to 50. Interesting. Actually, no, this might have been at 60 before. So that actually was a good thing. That helped me a lot. Because it could have taken 10 away from the Robe of Stars. If it had taken 10 away from the Robe of Stars, I'd only had 14 for durability. That would have really sucked. So I got the best luck of that draw, completely. I couldn't have asked for a better choice on that.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Okay, resist fire, penetrates target's armor. Okay. Man, 30 damage, damn.
You claim to have spoken with Lactanin? He was a great hero during his life. Lactanin was an honorable and just man who served his king faithfully for years. But of course, you already know that. For those who were caught within the grasp of the king's curse, Lactanin would be the least likely to submit to the darkness without a fight. So I suppose that your story could be true. If I were in your place, my friend, I would find a way to release him from his torture.
Alright, so my guess is the potion is on this level somewhere. You know, although you heard the Neverwinter 2 story is pretty decent. I never played the second one, only played the first one. So there's 10,000 gold for that axe that I can't use, but that's alright, I can use the cash.
Well, what can I do for you?
Gold Ring of the Wolf, Axe of Accuracy, Helm of the Stars, Plate of the Tiger. What else do we have? I know there was some plate that I wanted, or not plate, mail that I wanted. Crystal Armor of the Tiger. Ooh, 50% magic resistance. Is Crystal Armor... I don't know what rating that is. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing this morning?
Thank you for that follow.
Axe of the Titans, 25 to strength. Yeah, we already had that one, or looked at that one. Plate of the Wolf, Axe of Gore, add 9 to damage. Wow, 12 to 30 damage plus 9 more to damage. Oh my god. Glorious plate. Like I could use that. Platinum Maul, Lord Sword. That's pretty funny. That's actually really nice. Look at that. 27% chance to hit, 82% damage, 10 to 20 damage. Mail of the Stars. Oh, that's the one I wanted to test out. Jade Helm of the Ages. Resist all 29%. Indestructible. I think I just found what I'm going to buy. Yep. The Lord Sword, really game. Yeah, Mask of the Betrayer was quite good. Are the items randomly generated, or do the devs have to name and set stats for every item? So the way this works, 98, is there are, there's prefixes and suffixes, and the prefixes and suffixes will add certain types of stats, but then there's a range that the stats can appear. So it's kind of randomized. This means that they can create random items, and if you're really lucky, you could get super top-end gear that features, the top end of a prefix and a suffix. Swordy McSwordface, yeah, there you go. That would be the ultimate sword, though. It would look goofy, but it would do the most damage of anything in the game. 84,000 gold. Jeez. All I needed to do is go to hell. Wow. You know, that's true, isn't it? To get rich, you just got to go to hell. That's it. That's the story of life. Usually you can't get the best prefix and the best suffix. No, not on one item. But you could with trainers. That was the crazy thing. Like the godly plate of the whale and that kind of stuff. So we're going to buy this. I'm going to buy both of them, actually. I don't have enough room in my inventory. You believe this game sadly predates McFate? Yeah, it does. By quite a bit.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
It's ruby armor. Okay, so here's the test. Armor class 92. Nope. That mail doesn't work for me. So I'm gonna just reload. So it's just a helm that's gonna be useful. I think this may have been the first game at least that you played that used the prefix-suffix system. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, I forgot to save it just before I did that. Oh well. Not that big of a deal. Because it's the item that I'm going to identify is to be the same item anyway, so I'm still going to get 10,000 gold off of it. But now I got to go back and fight all that stuff. I swear I saved it before that. I guess not. This is Warcraft 2, were the first online games you played. Ooh, and Myth. Myth was fun. I only played it for a brief time. I actually gave it to Hummaker, and he continued playing it for a long time after that.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Nice Dex Elixir. Oh, it's not Dexterity, though. It's actually blacksmith oil. I think I need one more stack of gold.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
So I'm going to grab that indestructible helm. Oh, no. Where is it? Obsidian Amulet of Perfection. 28%, or 28 to Dexterity, 35% resist. Hang on a second.
Whoa, what can I do for
Gotta keep the blacksmith well oiled. Of course you do. Nobody wants a blacksmith who isn't all greasy. It generated when you returned to town and you save was in the dungeon. Yeah, that's true, but in the single-player game, it stays the same and only one item gets replaced at a time, and it doesn't happen the same way. It's like the crystal armor of the tiger is still there. Resist all. I'm going to go for that. Because that really is good.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
You've been waiting for Myth to come to GOG since the site's inception. I'm kind of surprised it hasn't gone there yet. I hate losing some of these stats, but honestly, that resistance is good. I can get resist lightning as well as resist fire and only lose one point of resistance and fire, so... but I lose 10 stats. That kind of sucks. It's alright. We'll survive.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Because it ain't Bungie. I don't know who does, actually. That's a good question. Go buy some health potions.
What ails you, my friend?
Here we go. Yeah, I don't know who does own the rights to Myth. I was blown away by that game when it first came out because of the deformable terrain. That was like the coolest thing in the world to me. In fact, that was like the key reason I bought it to play it, was because I wanted to play with the deformable terrain. I'm like, this is neat. I could throw a little grenade and all of a sudden there's a pit in the ground. Ghoul versus Dwarf missions were the best. Or Ghoul versus, yeah. I am impressed. 3 streak there, Go Dappy. Welcome in. Thank you for that loyalty.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Selling scrolls, paying tolls. Like that. I can cast Guardian spell like level 2, but I can't use the scroll level 1. There is some things about this game that do not make sense. Okay, now then, time to buy some mana potions. Have any good books to read there, lady? Book of Chain Lightning, Book of Bloodstar. King's Staff of Phasing, 151% to damage, 83% chance to hit. God, I'd love to have that if I had 116,000 gold. Flaming Staff of Healing, Archangel's Staff of Bone Spirit. Spells are increased by 2 levels. This would actually be very useful for this character if it had a percent to hit. Wait, hey, Real Smith, what? It's so funny that they got Mike Myers to voice act the shopkeeper and the voice of Fat Bastards. You know, this game did come out after the first movie, didn't it? King's Staff of whatever would be top tier for the monk. Exactly, with that kind of stuff. I mean, because I'm using a warrior's staff currently, but I think the plus 53% damage is giving it more damage than that King's Staff would. I'd love the increase to the spells. Board Game! Welcome in and enjoy your ad-free experience. How you doing, man? What can I do for you? Get in my belly. Yeah, exactly. Doing good. You streaming today? Long weekend. That'll be mine. Not this upcoming weekend, but the following one. I'm looking forward to it, too. There's Lockdown. Okay, so we can go talk to him real quick. Hi, Lockdown. Tell me all about your plight.
Don't kill me. Just hear me out.
No, too busy? Gotcha.
King Leoric's knights, upholding the laws of this land with justice and honor. Then his dark curse fell upon us for the role we played in his tragic death. As my fellow knights succumbed to their twisted fate, I fled from the king's burial chamber, searching for some way to free myself from the curse.
I failed.
I failed. I have heard of a golden elixir that could lift the curse and allow my soul to rest, but I have been unable to find it. My strength now wanes, and with it, the last of my humanity as well. Please, aid me and find the elixir. I will repay your efforts. I swear upon my honor.
I chose with my job. It's 7 days a week and works, and they're open most holidays. So I generally, if it's Memorial Day or Labor Day, I will work. This I really don't have a problem with that. So 85, 34, 50, 50. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. Good. That actually wasn't too bad. But that allows me to choose another day that I can have off. So I'll have Thursday off next week. That means I'll have Thursday, Friday, Saturday. And then on top of that, hang on a second. And then on top of that, I also go in very, very late on Sunday. So I get like, I really get 3 days and 6 hours off. So it's kind of a win-win for me. This is actually quite nice. You know, I just realized something. This music always reminded me of something, and it just occurred to me what it reminded me of. I forget the name of the episode, but it was an episode of Star Trek Next Generation. Q sends them to a planet, and they keep fabricating ways to kill themselves, right? They think of different ways that could... And one of them was Revolutionary War, like British soldiers, but they were aliens. And I swear that little marching music you heard in the background with the fife and the drum is the same music. I'm probably wrong, of course, but it just seems like it, feels like it, sounds like it. Those aren't muskets. Yeah, exactly. That's it. You know it. Yeah, much better for my schedule. They were French. Oh, they were French. Sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen that episode. I've been telling myself I need to watch the series again. It's been 20 years since I've watched the entire Next Generation series in whole. Okay, here we go. Time cannot diminish the power of steel. 85, 85, 50, 50, 34, 34. What does that do? I don't know what that changed. Captain, I must protest. I am not a merry man. That's it, yes! Could be from old sound pack. Sounds from Ocarina of Time show up in other things all the time, too. Huh. Q with Field Marshal. Uniform just outrank Captain Picard, yeah. Full repair, maybe? Maybe that's what it is. 85, 85, 34, 34. That makes sense. 50, 50. Maybe that's what it did. It just repaired everything. In fact, that's probably what it was. Oh, that might have been a different episode. Season 1, Episode 10, Hide and Q. That sounds right. She dropped something, I swear. Oh yeah, Scroll of Flash. Season 1, Episode 10, Hide and Q. Ah, that's right. That's where Riker becomes Q. Thank you. That is exactly it. Hang on, I'm having trouble with my chats not showing up properly. I want my OG MTV. Good luck, yeah. And then the idiot rejects his gift. He had too much honor. He didn't want to give it up. They should have called it Hide and Seek with a Q instead of a K, yeah. That's a good point. That is kind of a missed opportunity. I wonder if that was even consideration at some point. Oh yeah, and he stubbornly won't use his powers to get them out of trouble. Yes, because he just refuses to be a party to it. Instead, he's just a party pooper. He did use it to save everyone, then they had to convince him to give it up. He didn't want to get addicted to it or hooked on it. He's like, this is just too good. I can't handle it. He couldn't handle the Q. He was thinking, I was trying to figure out how to put that in the right phrase. That was perfect. Thank you. You got it. Is this up or down? That is down. Okay, I think we're gonna finish this today. Instead of a poopy partier, a poopier. I mean, if you're gonna poop at a party, at least clean it up. You just love Q. It was such a fun character, and John Delancey did an amazing job with it. John Delancey's, that was like his greatest role. I hate to say that, but it really was, and he was so perfect for it. He may not like that. I don't know. Maybe he does. Ooh. I should be able to... Oh, I may not be able to read that. I may not have enough magic points with the stuff. Ooh, excuse me. I may not have enough magic points with the stuff and the other stuff.
Not enough mana.
Stop chasing me around shooting crap at me, lady. You're starting to bug me. Running around half naked. So the real question is the potion on the other level, or is it down here? Usually that kind of stuff is all on one level. Well, no, the torn notes weren't. Now I'm really not sure. 2 town portal scrolls. I'll take that. A Voozle! I may have drunk the elixir already. Did I? Oh, please tell me I didn't. Can you do that? I don't remember drinking anything but a... Sir Silverio and a Voozle, how you doing? Welcome in. Raiders, good to see you. There's like a small boss room with the elixir. Maybe I didn't open that boss room. Maybe I need to go back up top. We'll do that. Welcome in, guys. You'd think that anything called Hellspawn would be immune to fire. I know, that's what's weird. They might be resistant, though. They seem to take longer to die. You started Broken Sword... Sewed? Broken Sword 4R. Broken Sword 4R. I can't talk. Sorry. Would you... stand still? Such a tiny target. Did I find the unique knights beside Lochdannen? No, I didn't. So I need to go back to Lochdannen then. Because I don't know... I'd forgotten about it until I went down here and then, wait a minute, I still have a quest to complete. And I didn't get that chest anyway. Actually, let me just run around with search. Pretty much everything is dead anyway here, so it's not like I'm really in that much danger. Me fail English? That's impossible. Yeah, especially considering I was born and raised speaking it. Elixir will be on 15. Okay, so we got to go back down. That's what it is. Because Lochdannen is over here, I think. Usually, it's been 3 years since you played Broken Sword 4, unlike the first 3, which you had done a couple of times. So you don't remember most of the puzzles got stuck a bit. Yeah, see, I've never played any of them. English, it's not the very hot spot. So it's not down here. Okay. So I need to go down to level 15. We'll finish it up down there. Well, thank you very much, Avoozle, for bringing your folks on in here. I hope you had a good stream, and I hope you're enjoying it, especially since you don't really remember the quest that well. Maybe it's, maybe that's a good thing, and you can kind of enjoy the game for something that you know, it's almost like playing it for the first time. Alright, time to go kill the Hellspawn. What's weird is that they're so resistant to... Oh, wait, this is 13. I didn't want to go to 13. I wanted to go to 15. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Should have known better. I saw the steps going up, not down. I didn't even look to make sure. Yeah, it's this one up here that I need to go to. So the potion is for sure on 15. I hope. We gotta go up to go down. In this game, it feels like it. Going down a lot. Yeah, at least my portal is still there. Ooh, Book of Telekinesis. Golden Elixir. I guess that answers that question.
To get this to Lochdannen.
Okay. That was much easier than I thought it was going to be. So I was literally standing next to the golden elixir. I don't want to know why it's golden. Acting out House of Pain lyrics. Save, then drink it, see what happens. Ah, okay. Do I get bunny ears? I do. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run to Lochdannen, and then I'm going to save it. We'll drink the potion, see what happens to the character. Well, I don't know. We're going to find out, Winter Slice. Nobody tell us you can't go backwards, have to go forwards to go back. Better press on. That sounds like a bad line. Drink it right in his face. Rude. There you go. It's like, all right, fight me. I do want to know what happens. I kind of do too. He's like, hi there. Did you bring me my potion? Yes. Yes, I did. Oh, I can't drink it. It won't let me drink it. I can't equip it. And he won't drink it. So I can't do it. What happens? Did somebody say you could drink it, or did they change it in a patch sometime and now you can't?
How the acid burn my armor.
You have saved my soul from damnation, and for that, I am in your debt. If there is
He must be a miner.
that I can repay you from beyond the grave, I will find it. But for now,
take my helm.
on the journey I'm about to take, I will have little use for it. May it protect you against the dark powers below. Go with the light, my friend.
He's still wearing... Oh, wow. He just exploded.
Where would I put this?
It's a good question. Where would you put that? Veil of Steel. Well, that has a wicked connotation, doesn't it? No, I found another elixir that looked golden. That one you drank, so... Oh, gotcha. Yeah, there was one that was kind of orange colored. That was magic, but that was just a stat boost. That was an old school type stat boost. Yeah, I can at least grab this book. All right. And we'll come back down and get that bow after I've had this helm identified, because this helm has got to be pretty good, right? Right? It's got to be really good. Am I right? Please say yes, because I could use some good armor.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and...
Veil of Steel. Here we go. Okay, so this is my current one. Ivory Helm. 14 armor, 37 magic resistance. Not great. Not bad.
Incoming ads
but not
for
great.
Non-subscribers. Use your Twitch Prime now.
Minus 20 light radius. Resist all 50%. 60% armor. Minus 30 mana. 15 strength, 15 vitality. I mean, I could live with the lower light radius. I can even live with the lower mana. So I guess this is better. Max out all my resistances. Oh, yes, that's worth it. Actually raised my damage, too, with the dexterity increase. They seem to come faster every week, but it's every hour. I haven't changed that. I did change it at one point as a test and then realized it was a mistake.
What can I do for you?
Okay, and can I... Let's see, that is +9. I can't get enough magic in order to be able to memorize this book. Okay. I'm going to stick with that, because believe it or not, while that does give me just a little bit more damage, not enough to really make it worth my time. So, I'm going to go ahead and sell this ring.
Oh, what can I do for you?
It's old age, nothing making the hours drain. It feels like it, man. Feels like it. What are we looking for? The rest of that cash is right there. 5,000. Boom. Another 5 grand there, and then we'll put this 2422 there. I'm going to drop the book over here. I might be able to memorize this at some point. I kind of doubt it. Scroll of Flash. Yeah, whatever. Okay, saving. And we've got plenty of magic, or plenty of mana potions, plenty of health potions. Lower light is actually good. Do you think so? Why do you say that, perchance, to stream? I haven't seen a reason to make more light. I mean, it's not necessarily that beneficial. Going completely dark, obviously. This is considerably noticeable. Less aggro range. Oh, really? I didn't know that affected aggro radius. Huh. Well, now I've learned something new. Yet again. Thank you. It's actually quite useful. Not that I really have an issue with it now, but yeah. I had no idea. There's so many little details. This game is actually far more in-depth, I think, than I ever understood. People have said before, in your oh, okay. You know what? Now that you say that, thank you. I do remember that. There were some builds challenge runs back in the day that made use of full minus to light radius. Interesting. See, these ladies, they run. They know. Ad starting in 1 minute. Staff of Lazarus.
Where would I put this?
I don't know, but I'd like it. So we'll do that. And it's not going to be enough to get me what I need. Maybe? Yeah. Learning new mechanics in a nearly 30-year-old game. It just shows you how complicated it really is. So I found the Staff of Lazarus. Quest item, I think, maybe?
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Okay, these ladies are starting to get on my nerves. This is nuts. Okay, give me just a few minutes. We'll let these ads go through. Be right back after these messages. Why do you only get Knuckles ads? You want a Sonic ad instead? We'll just set the whole map on fire. That's what works. Works for me.
Gregor, 9!
How many no's does it take to make Gregor stop telling bad jokes?
Gregor, 9!
See, I can't even spam it. I'm the freaking owner of the channel. I can't even spam it. Of course, I spammed everything off there. I can't read anybody else's messages.
Not enough mana.
Oh, D. Which one has more space, actually? Go ahead with D anyway. It looks like you got plenty from what I kind of can see from here. Sorry, Coffee was asking me a question. I had got her a game yesterday, and she was asking what drive to install it on. Strength is bolstered by heavenly faith. What does that mean? I think I got an increase in strength. 9999999. See, I can't even tell Gregor I can't even tell Gregor no on my own channel. You see? See, that just tells me that you shouldn't be told no. Always. Sometimes, maybe. Just not always. Excuse you, lady. Ooh, plate mail. I mean, it's cheap plate mail, but it's plate mail. Breakfast burritos? I've had them before. I want to say I got one from Jack in the Box when I used to live in Houston. I can't say that I do, but I can't say that it was awful either. So I'd say, okay, yeah, they're decent.
This does not bode well, for it confirms my darkest fears. While I did not allow myself to believe the ancient legends, I cannot deny them now. Perhaps the time has come to reveal who I am.
I forgot about this.
My true name is Deckard Cain the Elder, and I am the last descendant of an ancient brotherhood that was dedicated to safeguarding the secrets of a timeless evil, an evil that quite obviously has now been released. The Archbishop Lazarus, once King Leoric's most trusted advisor, led a party of simple townsfolk into the labyrinth to find the king's missing son, Albrecht. Quite some time passed before they returned, and only a few of them escaped with their lives. Curse me for a fool! I should have suspected his veiled treachery then. It must have been Lazarus himself who kidnapped Albrecht and has since hidden him within the labyrinth. I do not understand why the Archbishop turned to the darkness, or what his interest is in the child, unless he means to sacrifice him to his dark masters. That must be what he has planned. The survivors of his rescue party say that Lazarus was last seen running into the deepest bowels of the labyrinth.
Yeah.
You must hurry and save the prince from the sacrificial blade of this demented fiend.
If you're in Houston and it's breakfast, you can find you eating a kolache. I'm not sure what that is. I don't ever remember having anything like that. Not gonna lie, but this is the first time since middle school which you are actually having actual fun figuring out solutions on puzzle game. That being Adventures of Lolo 2 for the NES. I never played that. Is it that good? Just a place that has imperfect food to items and such. Oh, wait. So you bought a box of 12 and whatever was in the last box. Just a place that has imperfect food items and such stuff the local grocery stores don't sell. Interesting. What's a scratch and dent store? The scratch and dent store is like it's like an outlet where you can buy stuff that's technically new but was damaged enough that they can't easily sell it, like open box and things. Not as common as it used to be, but Sears used to have one of those types of places. You could go and buy a brand new refrigerator that had like a baseball-sized dent in the side because somebody bumped it against something and the box didn't protect it well enough. Well, they couldn't fix it. It didn't cause the item to not be useful or functional. It just doesn't have the visual appeal that a brand new item would. So maybe they'll sell it for 10% off, you know? Anyone seen them in actual grocery stores? What is that? Oh, the uncured bacon burrito? You know what? I don't know about that brand. I've never seen that logo before. But I have to check our own grocery store. I'll probably be back in there on Monday. I got to pick up a couple of things, breakfast items no less, on Monday. So,
hello, my friend.
Organic ingredients and stuff. Yeah. Lightning arrows. Oh, bow of lightning. Nice. Resist lightning 57%. Fastest hit recovery. Oh man, if it wasn't, you know what? I don't really need the. That significantly increases my armor class. I lose a little bit in damage, but I get the fastest hit recovery and less health because of the... Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sell that. I'm going to take that. I've got all... Look at this, maxed out resistances. Nice.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I don't need a cash. I'm going to put this robe right here.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Seems like a rather healthy breakfast thing, and if they're close to 89 cents each, you'll buy them at a regular price. Hey, for sure. I usually just make, I do 2 eggs and some sausage and a hash brown in the morning. Takes about 20 minutes for me to cook them up. Not too bad. Maybe not the healthiest, but, you know. Tastes good. Tastes good, and it's actually, I mean, it's a little bit of protein.
What ails you, my friend?
And, well, actually a good bit of protein. So I'm going to put all this here. You know what? I haven't had to buy a ton of potions since I've gone to hell. And this is the first time I've had to buy mana since I've gone to hell. They're tasty, I bet. And you don't get so quickly hungry again. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. They're kind of... I guess those burritos are kind of filling. Any burritos I've ever eaten were always kind of filling. Do what? Yeah, my wife just said except freezer for freezer burritos. Yeah, and she made chicken fajita enchiladas last night. They were really good. She said she made it up.
I sense a soul in
You remember living in San Antonio, though? Some of the government civilians would buy a bunch of breakfast tacos for us airmen. Ooh! Mostly protein and some spuds. Yeah, mostly protein and some spuds. Yeah, some carbohydrates. A little bit of energy for the day. Those cheap-ass freezer burritos are great if you air fry them. She's learned that. She definitely learned that. When I got her an air fryer a year and a half ago, I asked her, I was like, get you this is a Christmas present that I'm not sure it's really appropriate for a Christmas present. Told her what it was, and she said, okay. I was originally wanting to get it for my mother, but ultimately, and she liked it. She ended up really, it took off with her. Now we all use it, and it's really cool. Yeah, man, I love my air fryer. It's the truth. It's the truth. They can make some of the crappiest freezer foods taste really good. Like pizza rolls. Next level, yep. Pizza rolls, awesome. Reheating pizza. I mean, if you guys ever go to Kilgore's channel at night, he almost always gets pizza from his neighbor, and he always talks about it. Air fry it, best way to go. Oh, did I sell that weapon? I thought you said it was a quest item. Oh, I turned it into Kane. He gave me the story about who he really was and all of that. Not sure if I'm where I am on this level. I don't know if I'm up top or further down or what. Seriously, yeah, air frying pizza is fantastic.
Not enough mana.
It's just something about it comes out almost perfect. Look at that. I am Zorro. I just don't do the Z right. I'm backwards, you know. I have managed to do the Zorro symbol. Somehow, some way. I can't carry that. Yeah. The Great Helm is likely... worth more. So I'm going to take that. We'll go back around this way and then go southwest because that looks like unexplored. I'll take the gold. Oh, it looks like a dead end anyway, so...
I have no room.
Do you mean air-fried store-bought pizza, or did you mean making air-fried pizza from scratch? Oh, no, like leftover reheating pizza? And welcome to the channel, by the way, Sada. Yeah.
I cannot carry anymore.
Oh, dropped a robe. No problem. But yeah, now I do have a toaster oven that has a pizza oven built into it. It's really cool. That works great for just doing frozen pizzas. Go this way. Maybe it's another dead end. Yeah, I think I'm on the southwest corner of the map. It's not going to go any further. So I'm going to run into a bunch of these little dead end rooms. Pizza is yummy. You should try it. It's really good. If you've never reheated anything in an air fryer, oh man, it just gets the right kind of crispiness to it.
Not enough mana.
Kill them all. Holy crap, this all this nostalgia from Neverwinter Nights 1. Yes, really? What did he say?
Thank you for that follow.
Oh, thank you for the follow. I was like, what was that? I didn't hear it. Cloak, Great Helm. Yeah, we'll put that there. I can carry a book or another helm, maybe. Also, generally don't like air frying things, though. You prefer to fry them in a pan instead. I mean, if I had a choice, my wife used to she would reheat pizzas in the pan. And she still does, but the air fryer really does an amazing job of it. I have. It's good. It's so good. Was like a 5.5 gig download too. Holy crap, including all the DLCs. That's actually kind of small. I mean, that's a DVD install, like a single DVD disc. Uncompressed. If the game was compressed on the disc. Yep, leftover chicken tenders, leftover fries.
Not enough mana.
I toasted her buns. Kirby Pink, air fryer story. So your apartment manager went on sort of a safety spree. So not only do you have a fire alarm in all rooms, there is also an alarm when you leave the stove plates on, like before things on top. Thing is, that alarm is very sensitive, so the alarm goes off like 10 seconds after you turn it on. Solution: use an air fryer. Barely use your stove after that install. This loud alarm that beeps. Oh my god, that's annoying. That's a little bit much. That sounds like it's a little overly done. Hard leather armor. Okay. Now I can start carrying stuff again. Put that there. And 2 expansion CDs if you bought those, yeah. MILF, man, I love fried food. This is like 5 CDs, it's pretty funny. I love it, Gregor, that was good. Man, I love fried food, MILF, MILFF. You want to talk about disappointing DLC, though? Neverwinter Nights had some stinkers. Yeah, I seem to remember people just kind of like, play the base game, whatever else, you know. Make sure I didn't miss anything. There was an awful lot going on in that scene. Oh, there's something on that side. Okay. But that means I got to go around and go up the path where the stairs was. Air fryer's your savior. Yeah, my wife just said, the air fryer's my friend. Or I remember the vanilla campaign, but not much of the middle one. I vaguely remember the game. I played it, and I was like, alright, it was fun. Yeah, the only non-related friend in this town. There you go. Back in the day, abstractism, the term MILF meant something completely different. And only if you were watching American Pie. Isn't that where it got coined, I think, was actually for American Pie? Okay. Resists fire lightning, so not that it really mattered, you know. Okay. Teach you to attack me, crazy lady. Oh, I gotta go in this room down here is where that item was. Okay. I don't think Mystic wanted to be up there. Yeah, no, I'm getting attacked. I'll survive. Clearly they're not capable of doing too much damage to me. Oh, wait. More mana, huh? Toasty! Ah!
Not enough mana.
Okay, so there was an item here somewhere. Oh, it was just a potion of mana. Are you kidding me? All that for a potion of mana? It feels so cheap. Actually, why am I putting it there? Should put this over here, and then we should have a nice clear run. All right. The power of max resist. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? It took forever. I couldn't get any resistances. It's like, I didn't think I was ever going to get any resistances before I got down here. These guys were really, really playing a hardball here. Oh, yeah, it's that spot.
Not enough mana.
We'll come back to that. I know where it is at least. We're on, what, 15? All right. Just burning through mana like it's going out of style.
Not enough mana.
Really, lady? Why are you not standing in the fire like all the other idiots on your team? There's that, and a
I cannot carry anymore.
I legitimately can't carry... Actually, I can carry it. Inventory Tetris for the win. Don't use all your mana. Yeah. Yeah, I need to run back up before I run out of mana for the town portal. Although I'd find a mana potion around here somewhere, I'm sure. Could be a while. Let's do that. Let's head uptown.
Not enough mana.
Of course not. The one player who learned the MMO raid mechanics. Oh, wait. No, the power of max resist. Yeah. Undercode. Hey, I missed your message there. Money they'd like to find. Yeah, right. Money I'd like to find. MILF, I like that. That's good, too. That's a good way to put it.
Hello, my friend.
Cloak.
Stay a while and listen.
117% armor, that'll work. Hard leather armor, 9 to all attributes. Oh, that might be the best one. So let's see. This versus this. Is it going to take away lightning resist? Nope. And I gain even more armor class. Oh, yeah. Looking good. Looking good. Okay, I think we've got this. Can take. I don't think this is going to be... Yeah, this won't be enough. No, it's not enough. I think I'm just going to have to sell that Book of Gollum.
Well, what can I do for you?
Saintly Cloak. Sapphire Harmony, or Sapphire Armor of Harmony. Harmony of Horror. Flail. Great Helm. The Axe of Vigor. What do you got for premium items? Gold, Ring of the Wolf, chance to hit points, Acts of Accuracy, Helm of the Stars, Plate of the Tiger, Crystal Armor of the Tiger, Axe of Titans, Bow of Giants, Axe of Giants, Plate of the Wolf, Axe of Gore, Bow of Shock, Platinum Maul, Sword of Titans, Mail of the Stars, Plate of Harmony. That's it. Nothing of use for me. And some scrolls that I can't use. Whoa, Scroll of Apocalypse. Scroll of Apocalypse, I like that one. You can't sell the Book of Column, it's too precious. I bet you it's, you know what, forget it. Let's sell this garbage.
What can I do for you?
I sense a soul in search of answers.
Scroll of Healing. Scroll of Apocalypse, 500 gold. I don't even know what that does. I vaguely remember that. Ugh. Okay, so nothing else to sell. There we go. And let's see if she has any books or... Master's Staff of Firebolt. Ruby Staff of Bone Spirit is the other. No, it's gone. See, I would love to get... Wait a minute. What's the staff I currently have? 8 to 17. Okay. Should one be selling a Scroll of Apocalypse to just anyone? Shouldn't we burn it instead? Maybe that is the Apocalypse. Maybe that's the mistake. Maybe that brings the Apocalypse. If you build it, they will come. In Britannia, you can pick one up alongside the milk and eggs. That's actually pretty awful.
What ails you, my friend?
Okay, and I've noticed the difficulty is starting to catch up with my character now. That's that. I need better armor. I mean, I just upgraded my armor, so maybe this is enough. The Golden Carpet. Yeah, I just upgraded to Armor of the Stars. It's hardened leather armor. That actually gave me some, gave me like 8 more armor class. And increased my 2-hit and damage, strength, dexterity, magic, you know, vitality, all the good stuff. Plus, I'm maxed out on resistances, so I'm doing pretty good. How you doing, Pro Ash? Go ahead and do that. And... put a plate just to see the visual. I did do that once. Actually, I need to see it again, but because I don't remember what it looked like. But I have put it on. If some drop. Yeah, we'll do that. It kills my armor class in this character. And some will drop. We've had quite a bit. We've had some field plate. Not field plate. I forget what it was. One of the nice ones. I have no idea why this game all of a sudden starts burping when I open chests. I've never heard it do that.
Not enough mana.
I see a Gregor and a Valheim. Look at all these dead people. Dead demons. Piracy protection, yeah. Blacksmith oil.
Not enough mana.
Scroll of Inferno? Or, I mean, not Scroll of Inferno. That's not what I wanted.
Not enough mana.
Thanks for the awesome stream. I don't want to. Hey, you're gonna head out. No problem, man. Enjoy Valheim, man. Enjoy it. Have a good time. If you're playing with Lou or Karisu, tell them I said hello. I'm sure Coffee would say hello as well. She said hi, and thank you again earlier. Freaking awesome. See, I don't think this staff is better than the one I have. 6 to 12? No, it's just, yeah, that kind of sucks. Mlem.
Great hat, man.
The hat in the top left of the screen. You mean of my camera? This? Is this the one you were looking for? Okay, we can do that. Let me swap to earbuds here. It doesn't fit on my helm, or my headset. My helm? It's actually one of those games where hearing things actually useful in the game. Some of them, it gets kind of annoying. It's like, you really don't have much of a purpose, and you just keep playing the sounds over and over and over. This one has very repetitive, but it actually has some quite useful clues and hints. Ah, there we go. Let this fire fade so I can go get my money. I mean, look at that. It's 300 and what, 80? Something close to it. Yet another scroll of town portal. Oh, look, there's more money down there. What else you got? Any other cash around here I can pick up? Holy crap!
Not enough mana.
Of course not, because she moved on me. Jeez, I hate them when they get mobile. Okay, I think that was it. I don't think there was anything else over here. And we're going to bypass that. We're going to go this way. I bet you this is the dead end. You know, this is Firewall level 1, too. It's not even the powerful one.
Not enough mana.
Pesky enemies always moving. I mean, you know, trying to get away from damage. I guess this is a... Oh, I see. Ooh, Scroll of Identify. That's always useful. Yes, walk through the fire. Just because you have max resist doesn't mean that you can just waltz through fire without taking any damage. Stop showing off. Okay, that's it for that. Hey, Tim Coolish, welcome in. Indeed fun. We looking for some more fun on Kilgore's channel tonight? Is he still playing, Is he still playing Future Shock? Did he finish it? I mean, it's not a particularly long game, so... Not sure what he's streaming tonight. I didn't check his channel yet. I usually just wait and see what's there on Friday. Or Sunday when I get to work. He was playing it, not sure if he's finished it. Oh, okay. So I knew he was playing it last Sunday, and I saw him playing it the other day. Oh, he's playing Ultima 8 tonight and Monday night. Ah, okay, cool. I'm good with Ultima 8. Ultima 8 is awesome. He was close. Okay. Yeah, usually I just let it be a surprise. Pretty fun game. It's on GOG too. Yeah. Now I wished. What was it? I wish Terminator Future Shock was on GOG. I wish that was there. That's a good one. That should be. Okay, saving. We're gonna go visit Lazarus and see if he's still alive after all this time. It's nice to be surprised. It is nice to be surprised. And plus, it's the only time I really get to watch the streams. It's too late otherwise. You wish somebody could unearth the master disc for the Lost Veil, but it's never happened? Wait, what's that? Hey, Mar, how you doing? Welcome in. He found Mar. How you doing this morning? You rolled a monk in Neverwinter Nights. I didn't think I ever made one. Wow, really? Oh, they have Terminator Dark Fate. That's true. They do have one. I've always wondered why they didn't have any other Terminator. I mean, like, for example, Future Shock is a Bethesda game. Why is it they've never really pursued releasing it? It's not like Terminator hasn't still continued to be a popular franchise even to this day, still making movies based on it. Have you ever played Theme Hospital? May like it a lot. It's pretty fun. My wife's been playing 2 Point Hospital a lot. She's really had a good time with it. She's been streaming that on her channel Mondays and Thursdays. I have to go back up top. I'm running out of mana potions already.
Not enough mana.
Look here, you crazy wild witches. Would you stand still? Thank you. Now we gotta go fight these stupid dudes. Just a reminder, Terminator is a licensed... Oh, I know it's a licensed IP. I'm just kind of surprised. Yeah, likely a licensing issue. I'm just surprised they haven't pursued it more. You know? How's it going, Chilna? Good to see you. Oh, he's gonna hide out over there, huh? Let's see, require the rights. Really. What would you do if your wife was a necromancer? Not upset her ever. Like make every effort to avoid any kind of upset. Period. Plain and simple. I do it anyway, but that's, you know, that would definitely be a requirement. Okay, he can run away. I gotta go up there anyway, so. Okay, so there's that guy that I was looking for. Because I just teleported to that corner. These guys are so obnoxious. Thank you for dying. Skeleton chef, skeleton dishwasher, skeleton Roomba. Yeah, there you go. See? Coffee could just raise the dead and have them do all our work for us. If you were a necromancer, yeah. I just want to make sure I'm not the one that you have to resurrect and turn into a dishwasher. Oh wait, I am the dishwasher. Except today, it's the kiddo's turn. This kinda sucks chasing these ladies, you know that. Yeah, now you got nowhere to run, huh? I'm gonna put you in a corner. That's right. What's the point in having kids if not indentured servitude? Yeah, no indentured servitude. Really, lady? Seriously, come here. Stop running away. Alright. That should be pretty much it here. Alright, I need... A little indenture never hurt anyone. I don't know about that. There's probably a good bit of American history that would disagree with that. Oh, that's true. They didn't say a lot. That's... yeah. So none of those are really valuable. We just sell that junk right out. Don't need to... They're just playing hard to get. Isn't that the truth? We're just playing hard to get. I just realized, wait a minute. My chat stopped working on the left side. Hang on a second. Fewer dishes, yeah. There you go. They might have to go to eBay to find that game.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
It's funny, Coffee's getting ready to step outside for a minute, and Mystic always likes to go hang out at the front door. When she does, she goes to the front door and gets ready to go outside, and he comes over and jumps up on his scratching post. I think he wants to go to sleep. It's his nap time. And I bet you he didn't sleep very well last night with the storm. Ah, Spanx McGee making the kata dance. Dance for us, Shima. Alright. Health potion time. Actually, wait a minute.
Hello, my friend.
Nah, he's not got anything else for me to say.
What ails you, my friend?
Everything, including money woes. Guess I'll have to get some more cash. I'll keep that identified. Oops. Don't panic. I'm going to. I will if I have to. Will if I want to.
What ails you, my friend?
Yeah, we'll go ahead and get a few more of those. Okay. And dump the cash. It never lands where I want it. I really have to work harder to get that to really put where it needs to go. We'll just lay these down, gives us more room. Money woes, he says, while walking his gilded path. That's the truth. This isn't enough. I must have more, says every billionaire on the planet. Oh, that's not what I wanted.
Cast that here.
All right, now then. How did this quest work? I cleared those two corners. Isn't there another opening or teleport somewhere that we summon? I think he's in here. It's not enough to win. Everyone else must lose. Yeah, it seems like that's the way it works, right? I'm not sure what I need to do there. I remember, see, it turns red when I step on it. But I don't remember how this quest worked. And I just did it not long ago. Does anybody remember? Oh, there we go.
Abandon your foolish quest. All that awaits you is the wrath of my master. You are too late to save the child. Now you will join him in hell.
Oh crap, that's a lot more down there than I thought. Yeah, I don't want all those guys. This isn't good. Oh, I know, I'm taking my time.
Not enough mana.
Did Lazarus keel over from my... I guess he's dead. This is more expedient than chasing them. I mean, it is, isn't it? What? You're stuck to that floor? That's BS. It's like Diablo. The game doesn't change, but people get addicted to seeing bigger numbers. Wait a minute. So, you know, get this. It got stuck again. Hang on a second. Wow, that's old. Oh, why is this not updating properly? My chats are all over the place messed up.
You non-subscribers, use your
Hang on a second. Let me catch back up because something's funny here. It's not going enough to win. Everyone's best to lose. And the only reason billionaires think that's okay is because he doesn't get immediately punched in the face. It's like Diablo, the game that doesn't change. What you're stuck with? Okay. Yeah, if you were a billionaire, a million would go in the bank. You'd live off the interest, and the rest would go to charity. That's probably what I'd end up doing. A lot of donating. One of his minions has 100% fire resistance. I don't know. I killed them all with fire, so I think they were just extremely resistant, but not completely. You could do it. So you remember the excitement when this came out on GOG. You're like, wow. So was I, actually. Because you couldn't get it anywhere else. You couldn't even buy it from Blizzard. Or if you're a billionaire, you do everything you could to make the Earth paradise start. Like, I mean, why not? I don't understand why that's a big deal to some people. You know, that, oh my God, we can't do this. People have to earn it. Well, I mean, yeah, I would agree, but as a society, we earned it, right? At least it's worth something. Now then, this sword is junk. Where is Lazarus? Where is his goodies? That must have been him. Billionaires don't earn it nearly as much as... Oh, no, I 100% agree with you on that. I didn't mean it to come off differently. But yeah. So I guess he is dead? No, he's not.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
There.
Your madness ends here, betrayer.
Betrayer. But that's socialist. Yeah, exactly. The clown and the social. But anyway, again, I digress into the political side. I didn't mean for that to reach there. But yes, that's pretty much it. Okay, what do we have? Anything useful? Anything else? Should I hit search? Oh. Okay, I did pick it up. Cool. There should be... And so it came to pass that the Archbishop Lazarus realized he effed up. He's so tired he didn't even want to go to the front door.
I know. Instead, he came this way.
To lay down and take a nap. Oh, wait. I mean, he didn't do that at all. I did. I just had to finish the fight. No point in trying to search for stuff if I'm having to dodge hits. Portal to the unholy altar. Down to Diablo. We're going to finish this. This is going to finish before we get done with the stream today. Not by a whole lot, but it's going to happen. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's go get rid of some of the stuff. Get our the rest of our reward, I guess. Sell this crap. Ad starting in a minute, which we're going to take a short break before we go curb stomp Diablo.
Your story is quite grim, my friend. Lazarus will surely burn in hell for his horrific deed. The boy that you describe is not our prince. But I believe that Albrecht may yet be in danger. The symbol of power that you speak of must be a portal in the very heart of the labyrinth. Know this, my friend. The evil that you move against is the Dark Lord of Terror. He is known to mortal men as Diablo. It was he who was imprisoned within the labyrinth many centuries ago, and I fear that he seeks to once again sow chaos in the realm of mankind. You must venture through the portal and destroy Diablo.
We will.
Before it is too late.
We're going to send him back to hell after we go to hell. Oh, I don't have the money for that? All right, we're going to pause for just a minute. This is the last ads for today. Give me just a few minutes. We'll be right back with more Diablo. There we go. For some reason, that command didn't kick off the music like it's supposed to. We're going to send it back to hell from hell, where he already is. I mean, something like that's got to happen, right? Want some rye? Of course you do. All right, let's see. We've got... Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to identify this crap. I don't have any money.
Hello, my friend.
I got some gremlins in my computer today. You know what? The past couple of weeks have been a nightmare for my electronics. The rye, you like that, Tim Coolish? Yeah, that's one of the first games that I played not long after becoming an affiliate was Return to Zork. And I did not realize... You'll get a kick out of this. Hang on a second. I did not realize how iconic that was. People say memes really didn't take off until like the late 90s, I guess, early 2000s. This game came out in 1993. Set it right there. But let me show you, these guys, when they made this game, they were genius. They were already ahead of everybody. This is in the box. Have some comments? Of course you do.
Of course you do.
I thought this was the funniest thing I had ever seen them put in a game. They knew that line was going to be the biggest thing in this game, and they were spot on. By the way, if you've ever wondered, this is really best played on a CD-ROM. There's only 12 floppies if you don't get it that way. They knew what they were doing. They truly knew what they were doing. But yeah, that was so cool to me. I saw that and I went, "Oh, no way." So it has become a thing on this channel ever since then. In that and Chelnav, if I may say so, that emote is actually a pin that can be bought. And I believe, Chelnav, you bought the pin. And this box is cool, by the way, because it's a 2-part box. You can split the rift. I love it. You have the Booze Miller pin. That's it. You've got the Booze Miller pin. I still want to get one. I never did get it. It's unique. That's all. That's all they needed. 29 to strength. Scimitar. That's not too bad. 38% chance to hit, but it's useless to me, so we won't talk to him. I need to sell this crap. Hang on a second. What am I doing? No problem. It's a fun one. It's a fun one. I keep telling myself I've got to go back and play Return to Zork again. I really enjoyed that game. I know it's not like the best Zork game by any means. Forgot to put some stuff back in the box too. Keep the disc from flopping around. So we'll sell. Ooh, that's actually pretty decent cash. Platinum Sword of Sorcery, 2873. Axe of the Titan, 6106. Ivory Robe of the Lion, 4341. Anything of value that I could make use of, maybe? Stop the floppies from flopping, yeah. No flopping. Unless it's a kitty cat. Kitty cats can flop. They like to flop. That's their way of saying I'm having a good time and really happy. Mail of the Stars. Plate of Harmony. All of those are useless to me. Why are you giving me this stuff? I can't do anything with it. I guess the Gold Road will continue. Unless I have to go back to Crapsville. Yeah, the flop. The bunny flop. The stretch and flop is great. That's Mystic. That is his way. When he's so happy and really excited, he'll come up to me and I'll just rub his face and he'll immediately just fall over on his side. Stretch! And then he just rolls back and forth a few times. And he wants you to pet him, but he doesn't want you to pet his belly. But his flopping back and forth makes it hard to not pet his belly because you can't. But he's actually... my cat cam died last week, so I haven't got a new camera yet. But there he is. He's so cute. He's just taking his little nap. This is his bedtime. I mean, thankfully it's not too bad. It was just a C270, little Logitech C270. I think I paid like $25 for it or $20 for it back pre-COVID. So, thankfully not too big of a deal. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. Prepare my health to go fight Diablo, and we're gonna destroy him. Can we do it in 25 minutes? Maybe. So I gotta clear that level first, but if I have the same expeditious progress I had in the last couple of levels, then yeah, it won't take long.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
2, 3, 4. Elixir of Strength. I'll buy that. Book of Lightning, not very useful. Fine Staff of Monoshield, Reflect. Red Staff of Phasing. Jade Staff of Reflect. Don't really need it. Alright. Time to go dump the cash. And then go dump Diablo into the abyss. I wish she did, but no, she doesn't. 40, 40, 85, 85, 60, 60. Okay, so everything's fine and repaired. I wish she did. Pep and heals. Yeah, see, I always wondered that myself. Here we... Actually, I'll get down there and drop a mana portal and then... Or a town portal, and then we'll... switch over to something else. I have rabbit ears. That happens occasionally on this channel. I'm going to stick with Firewall. Believe it or not, that seems to be working just fine in Hell. I don't understand why. That seems like that shouldn't be the case, but yeah. Yeah, you guys don't stand a chance. I'm a walking beast. Kick his ass, Seabass. I need to watch Dumb and Dumber again. I mean, I almost feel overpowered. It's like they can still do a whole bunch of damage to me, but I still feel really overpowered. You can change the difficulty level on Hellfire. Oh, look, and I just got more overpowered. 27. That is a funny movie, too, yeah. I thought it was hilarious. I mean, it's stupid funny. It's probably one of those that if I go back and watch it right now, I'm like, oh my god, I really laughed at this stuff. But that was like, that and The Mask were the two movies that, made me really like Jim Carrey. Especially The Mask. Cue that one scene from Watchmen. Yeah, he's not sure how it, how it would be now. What's your name? Barf! Not in here, buddy. This is a Mercedes. I love Spaceballs. Spaceballs is great. I would say Spaceballs is almost a perfect comedy. Reminds you that you still need to play the Ace Ventura game. There's an Ace Ventura game? I didn't know that. I was blown away to find out there was an Arachnophobia game watching Doc CDCS play it. It's gone from suck to blow. Oh, wow. I should check that out. Mel Brooks doesn't. He really doesn't. I mean, he definitely pushed boundaries. He was so great. You know, did you know that Mel Brooks has an FBI file from back when they used to do Get Smart in the 60s? Because the FBI and the CIA both kept complaining that the stuff that he was making up for the show, like the shoe phone and all that crap, was real. And they were like, how did you know all this stuff? Why do you? And he talks about this in his interviews. He said they were actually kind of afraid. They had to like go, you know, they had to talk to the FBI and the CIA regularly and make sure that, you know, they didn't cause any issues. I feel like I keep picking these up and they're not picking up. And these guys are smart enough. Okay. I know they're highly resistant to fire, but I could try lightning. Are they immune to lightning? I need to go and look and see. They might be equally immune to lightning and fire. You didn't know there was an Ace Ventura game. Neat. You hope it was the UPS. It has the UPS part. Huh. Oh my god, there's too much going on here. Yeah, I know. I'm just casually moving my inventory around while they beat me down. I don't care. This is worse than Crypt so far. Where is he? Oh. Really? You jerk! Okay. Yeah, this can be a little harder. Have fun. Try to.
Not enough mana.
See, these are just really annoying. These teleporting mobs just suck. Let me guess, you're gonna lead me to a bunch more, or not. And then I have to go and buy more freaking potions. Yeah. You guys think you're so tough, huh? There we go. You didn't know that, let's see, and a shoe turned into a photo camera does exist. There was a documentary about the gadgets the spies used during Cold War, and the shoe one was invented by the Soviets. Yeah, it's apparently the shoe phone was a real thing, too. But with all the spy shows, I mean, he's in Mel Brooks's interview that I remember watching, this was years and years and years ago. I think it was like on Nick at Night or something. He said they were just trying to come up with the most absurd ideas ever. He says, who would really put a phone in a shoe and expect that to be legit? But they did. I mean... Ooh. I guess I have enough resistances now I can just chase him around. It's just annoying more than anything. It'd be a lot easier to make today. Well, of course it would be today. I mean, microelectronics definitely have improved tremendously since the 60s. Oh, I heard a ring fall. Or an amulet. There it is. And it's just like the FBI, CIA in the 60s to conclude that no one could have possibly come up with such alarm. Advanced ideas. I mean, it's the truth. But having insider knowledge. Okay, I'm trying to remember how this worked. There's a switch somewhere, I think. Pretty much cleared out the entire area, except for this upper left corner. Didn't the CIA literally copy James Bond for their own spy gadgets? I'm sure they copied a lot of people for the various technology ideas that they came up with. Just don't want to be too crazy, because if it's out there for everybody to see, yeah, there's the switch. Ooh, interesting ring. I haven't seen that graphic. You know what? I'm going to summon a portal. I'm going to go buy some health mana potions before I really get screwed up. Let's see. Well, the Russians did bug the U.S. Embassy for a long time with a clock or a picture. Both, maybe. I don't know. Pardon me. When you said 25 minutes ago for the last level, I was thinking it was a bit of a doozy. This one isn't that bad. It's just a matter of clearing the area.
Hello, my friend.
I'm gonna see what this ring is.
Listen.
Gladiator's ring. Ooh, what does that mean? 40% health move to mana. Another useless item, dude.
Whoa,
had a microphone in it. Tank, the endless rain of fireballs. I mean, really. You mean Reagan-esque a Star Wars tech could be made into reality? Well, the funny thing is that they've been working on Star Trek level tech for years. Technically, the cell phone isn't too much different than the communicators. And, in fact, the smartphones are even better. There has been, like, supposedly some form of teleportation. I don't know. Like reconfiguring matter or whatnot. The Ring of Uselessness. This ring does nothing. You owe me 500 gold just because you own it. That means just talking to me, I have extracted 500 gold because you showed it to me. That's the one. Teach you to bring useless crap to me, says Deckard Cain. I got dumber just watching it. I want the TNG food replicator. Yes. You know, I'm going to tell you something. You're going to find this kind of funny, I hope. There's one reason why we will never see that kind of tech in reality. Because if they can sell you a device that makes stuff for you for free, yeah, think about that. There's a reason why they microtransaction your ass in these games. Welcome to Hellfire. It gives you useless items. That it does. Jeez. Big Food says no. I mean, seriously, you know companies like Nestle and Kraft and all that stuff, they wouldn't dare give something to, or allow something like that to be made. They would find an excuse to make sure it gets buried in the patents and never, ever comes out. I mean, to be fair, it would devastate entire farming communities.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
I can live with that much mana. We're about to unleash Diablo and his friends. Hello, friend. It's like the electric car 20 years ago. Well, the electric car's been around since the late 1800s. Did you know that? Did you know that New York had a fleet of over 80 taxi cabs in the early 1900s that were all electric? How cool is that? You want to see Tesla's transmittable energy? Oh yeah, the wireless electricity. Pretty sure it violates at least one law of physics anyway. I'm sure somewhere. But I will never give up hope to see real Star Trek tech. What is old is new again, yeah. Imagine it would be made the radio spectrum unusable. Man, yeah, the interference could be a potential, huh? I don't know. I don't know enough about how that stuff works. I guess if electricity can cause interference in wired transmission, why couldn't it do so in wireless? Even more so, maybe. I don't know. There's probably a good reason why it's never been made. Not completely. Okay. I mean, technically I can just flip that switch and go to hell. Or bring hell here, I guess. No, that's one down. I hate that I can't stun them out of their teleport. I think that's my big issue with this. They can stun me into oblivion, but I cannot stun them out of teleporting. Hey, Needles. Retro PC games, more like Lord of Dorkness, am I right? I'll give you that one. All right, all right, all right. How's it going, Needles? You go to hell? Never mind, I'll go to hell. We all went to hell. So, Needles, I gotta tell you, if you, I assume you played Diablo at some point, but I'm gonna warn you, if you play the Hellfire expansion, you're gonna hate it. I really fully understand why the creator despised this expansion. You play this every few years?
Whoa, what can I do for you?
Wait, is there an identifiable item? Yeah, I need to identify that. You gotta step away. Hey, no problem, Avuzal. It's super late for you, man. Super late. Thank you for that raid earlier. I hope you had a good day. Good night. Here, look, see what the stats were. Yeah, penetrate. This isn't gonna be all that great.
Whoa, what can I do for you?
I'm going to hell. Do you guys want anything? Yes, I'd like a side of fire sauce. Night, Avuzal. Good night. Never played this either, but despise it vicariously through me. The funny thing is, I really kind of wanted to like this expansion a little bit, and I really found it just wasn't that great. Look at that, 2 Mail of the Stars. The only difference between the two of them is armor class is lower on one. The armor class and durability is lower on one than the other. Look at the difference in price. Oh my god, 14,000 gold. Jade Shield of the Ages.
What ails you, my friend?
Tuck a Avuzal in. Good night, sir. There you go. Get another shout out for Avuzal too. Freaking awesome guy. Think that's enough? Maybe? Yeah, that's enough. Not really too worried about the mana. Looks like most of those guys are about cleared out now. You didn't hate Hellfire as such, it just doesn't really bring anything new to the table, and the new content is subpar with the original game. That's a fact. That's the thing that bugs me the most, is that it's just like they got halfway through the expansion, didn't really do anything else with it. It could have been better. Feels very uninspired, yeah. And too clean. I mean, it doesn't match the same art tone completely. It's off in some way. It's more good than bad. And if you really hate the new levels, just don't play them. Yeah. I definitely understand that. It's worth having, but tonal-wise, Hellfire Clash, yes, see? That's my thought. Look here, Sparky. Tired of your shit, man. Thank you. And go get the rest of your buddies up here.
Not enough mana.
And you dropped me a lousy cape. Thanks. Monk class-wise? Oh, the monk is great. I will not argue that. Yeah, the team didn't seem to get what made the original work. It seems so tonally off compared to the original. And the balance is wrong. Item dropping balance is off. The quality of the artwork isn't bad. It just doesn't match. The story kind of sort of just, it's, I don't know, it just doesn't really have what it needs.
Not enough mana. Not enough mana.
Okay. Did we get everybody? Can I start, like, opening these gates so that I can clear out the remainder? Because we're almost done. I'm going to try and push the stream until we finish it, because we're that close. Like, this is one of those that if I can actually get...
Not enough mana.
Okay. Alright, now that I think everybody is dead. I think we got them all. Still got to finish the game with money paving the streets. Yeah, right, I got to redo that just so I can get more money on the streets. I think the only way I can really pull that off is to do it with a multiplayer. And this PC is not connected to the internet. I mean, it's running Windows 98. That would be foolish. That would be beyond foolish. That would be absolutely psychopathic behavior. Although it might be an interesting experiment. I mean, it's not like... I'm sure there's a freaking ton of crap down here that I could make use of that I haven't picked up yet. Even so, it's roguelike, and the roguelike gameplay loop is about constantly getting stronger. Yeah, exactly. Wait, is this, or is it this one over here that opened up? I guess it was this one up here that opened up. I can't remember. Yeah, there was this one that opened up. All right, because this one's the little circular maze thing. It seems that a lot of the problems stem from the fact that Synergistic Software could not add anything to Hellfire without approval from Blizzard North, and North was developing Diablo 2 at the time and vetoed a ton of approved content, or proposed content, probably because it was getting added into 2. That makes sense, though. Don't want to cannibalize sales from the sequel. And I guess that they didn't really get a say in whether the expansion was going to be released or not. Maybe? I don't know. How did that work? How did I miss him? He's a freaking guy in a robe. Die, robe dude. The expansion. Yeah, the barbarian class was one such. Yep, I remember somebody mentioning that. So it's in the I&I, but you have to enable it because they just... There's the switch. That opens that. Give me my money because it's not really going to be that useful to me yet. There was a bard class. Yeah, somebody mentioned there was a bard class, which apparently is also one of the classes you can enable in the I&I. I haven't tried it. And Diablo is really not a roguelike despite their initial plan. Well, originally it was supposed to be single or turn-based, right? And then, of course, they were convinced to change it. I'll take the oil of accuracy. 21%. Hang on a sec. I'm sorry. Hang on just a second. I'll be right back. Sorry. The expansion fails because even though XP was still being gained, it didn't keep pace with the difficulty. Ah, good point, yeah. It definitely didn't. Diablo is really not a roguelike. It's a game that with randomly generated levels, random loot, your random quests, and randomly placed enemies. That's roguelike enough, yeah. I mean, no game fits perfectly into one category, especially the more modern the games get, the more compounded the storylines and styles get. I mean, there you go. That's Monk in a nutshell. I just wiped out a whole bunch of really nasty enemies. Oh god, I hate these enemies. These are the worst. Oh, come on. I gotta go get some more health potions of mana. You should probably do a sorcerer run of this, but you do, like, hitting things with a big sword. I mean, I like hitting him with this big staff. That works. I don't have much cash, so I need to grab... That should be more than enough.
Hello,
So many of their later enemies are a nightmare. Yeah, that's the only issue I ever had with Diablo was the fact that as a melee class, it was always a nightmare. You couldn't easily get rid of things that were at a distance. You chased them all over the place, and you always risked dragging way more stuff into the level than you would like. Like, into your view, into your aggro. So annoying.
What ails you, my friend?
You play rogue because of the bow. The bow's kind of cool. I'm not going to deny that. Thank you. Sorry, I didn't know. Alright. Melee always had the roughest go of anyone. And it's funny, they didn't... I guess it wasn't until Diablo 2 that they started adding abilities that made that a little bit better to manage in Diablo 2 compared to 1. Especially with the warriors, or the barbarians' skills.
I sense a soul in search of answers.
You have PTSD from the fetishes in Diablo 2 Act 3. They were so annoyingly and deadly, yeah. I'm actually very much looking forward to playing Diablo 2. Okay, this should be the last that I need to go and buy stuff. Let's rock this thing, finish it up. I wonder how easy, or I wonder how difficult it's going to be to actually fight Diablo. If I can get everything else around him without him and everybody else chasing me down, if I'm going to have a chance.
Not enough mana.
Really, guy? And you make me step into the fire, into my own fire. You jerk. One by one, they fall. Really, man? Come on. It's like one hit, run, take a hit, he misses because he teleported. Because he's a cheater. He's a cheater. Dude's cheating all over the place. There we go. I mean, they are in hell. I guess they're allowed to cheat, right? It's kind of the thing. I think I already hit the switch. There was another one, I think, teleported there. Well, there's the switch. That switch. Is that the only switch? Really? More of these jackasses. Okay, are you all dead now? Can you go away and let me do my thing? Whatever. Let him follow me if he wants. It's just one guy. Oh, whoa. There was a name down here? I didn't see that. Oh my god, a unique flail? Like I could use anything with it. It's alright. Oh, I didn't, there must be another switch over here I missed. Because... Oh, there's the other switch. Ah! Here we go! This is where all hell broke loose. And I mean that literally for once. I don't know why I did it that way. Firewall is the single best spell for melees to learn. Yes, indeed. As a melee, you had to run around and bonk most things individually, and then my friend played a sorceress and just put a bunch of firewalls and killed half the level. I mean, that's really, as a sorcerer, it's just amazing how much damage you can do in later levels. I mean, you become an absolute powerhouse. Come on, Diablo, you and me, buddy. You and me. You and me, buddy. You can't even touch me. Okay, so you touched me. Don't do it again. He's doing the tango punch. And he's down! Yes, yes, yes! Diablo is caked up. Look at those gluteus maximus. Maximi. He's gonna do it again, isn't he? Don't make the mistake, man. Don't do it. You know what happened last time. You know what happened. He never learns. Thank you for the GGs. And this was born The Wanderer.
The soul stone burns with hellfire as an eerie red glow blurs your vision. Fresh blood flows into your eyes, and you begin to hear the tormented whispers of the damned. You have done what you knew must be done. The essence of Diablo is contained. For now.
For now.
You pray that you have become strong enough to contain the demon and keep him at
Oh, it's
bay.
finished.
Although you have been fortified by your quest, you can still feel him, clawing his way up from the dark recesses of your soul. Fighting to retain control, your thoughts turn toward the ancient mystic lands of the Far East. Perhaps there, beyond the desolate wastes of Aranok, you will find an answer. Or perhaps salvation.
And that is Hellfire. The end. That was great fun. I really enjoyed this. I mean, I didn't care for the Hellfire levels. The rest of it wasn't too bad. I mean, the other parts of the expansion weren't too bad. Not what there was, a little of it. But as far as the actual game, yeah, it's Morgan Freeman. He was not able to contain the demon. No, we had to go slay him again. And that's it. Let's see. So Waro Man was the first one. I finished it at 25. Puncho Man got to 26. Look at the stats different. 128 strength versus 113 strength. 47 magic versus 36 magic. 124 dex versus 69. 95 versus 68. That's crazy. But that's it. That is it. Exiting Hellfire. We'll have to play this again. Waro Man also went through twice. Yeah, we went through up to the caves, and then we started over again. So, but the problem is that you don't get any experience until you get back to the caves. All I could get was more loot. So I was able to gather more stuff, and that improved my stats. That's it. So sadly, yeah. And you could only carry what you had in your inventory. You couldn't carry over what was in the town. Since you were starting a new game, I had to go pick everything up in town and take it with me. And included my armor and everything. So, kind of sucks that way. But that was it. That is Diablo and Hellfire. And that is also my stream for today. I really thank you all for being here. It's been fantastic. Duncan Thrax, you were definitely the legend on this one, for sure. Thank you very much. I appreciate your generosity. It's been huge. Before I go, thank you, Tim Coolish. Thank you for feeding the Cacodemon. Keep him stuffed until Tuesday, when we're back with Half-Life. Half-Life is next. I just realized.
So, tell me about Loom.
And Loom.
You mean the latest masterpiece of fantasy storytelling from Lucasfilm's Brian Moriarty? Why, it's an extraordinary adventure with an interface of magic. Stunning, high-resolution 3D landscapes, sophisticated score and musical effects, not to mention the detailed animation and special effects, elegant point-and-click control of characters, objects and magic spells. Beat the rush!
Tuesday,
Buy Loom today.
5 p.m. Eastern. We'll be back. More Half-Life. The original Half-Life, will be playing it where we are now. It's actually getting so difficult. But anyway, thank you all for being here today. I really appreciate it. I will not be raiding because it's a little bit late. I'm very hungry. It's past lunchtime. It's almost 1:30. I will see you guys very soon. Have a wonderful, safe week if I don't see you until next Friday. Friday is up in the air. It might be Diablo 2. It depends on if I get this XP machine running safely and stably. Otherwise, Friday will mark the beginning of Might and Magic 2. And we carry on with our characters from Might and Magic 1, which were maxed out when we got over there. Anyway, thank you all for being here. Y'all have a wonderful week. Be safe, have fun, and don't forget, keep playing those retro games. We'll see you soon. I forgot to say thank you all for those hype trains. You guys are awesome. Yeah, it will go a long way to helping out the stream. Thank you all.